Round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage.
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Honorable, Akwaba na pom to sing.
Nyame adomina. Ibi aboko.
Adom.
Ya de nyame ase.
Me who na ase. After victory na oba ha no.
Sorry di no wama. Esa ka oba. Ye koto abai wama.
Oh.
Wama mebua campaign. Ana ye campaign yi.
No say me ye me de e won from.
Eti wama afi ye kwakwa sorry so wama. Sorry ni de esa ka oba. Ti ya ye wi.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Na onso waya de. Say monso mo ha se ya bibia ni mo de to na say programming then Chembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafo nia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe.
Yeah.
Una.
Baby I won't know.
Wo ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make ayi sa information center say ya dey wo small communities na ha. I don't know. On say so dan ben ho a. Ho da ho a. Umpeu. Ubeti ye ton ro no ne e kan sem na wada kra obenya ne no atie. Sa na ekosisi akoye wa ya de. Wa so mu yie pa ma ene ide. Obi adim say da yie. Wa ya de. Wi ade ye odia. Onyame ni ho na o. Aya de.
Agwetia ye boko de.
Oh ye boko. Akwetia e boko. Tenia ye beto aba na tie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufo mboko obi akọ na adwuma so
honorable Akwaba boko de
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya metie oni any your authoritative presentations me da se pa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sai ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, no. Having extended a hand of invitation, some of my Brambetna heavy now.
Obi. Also Obi. Obi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia software penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti. Asempa de one miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
Douglas, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi,
Maybe
I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ningana, Kenangana, they are supposed to protect me.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This
Thank
is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
Esa wo frame me ache. Oto sa frame me ache. But they be a major bre. Eti emreba mu nko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team who did oh my God, and congratulations once again winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso maka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Na obi me ya ade ke bia mo hwese obagie dia tie niye pa na menu America ka asem bi say ebo na yate so ho kire dia bakora no enya bi ni sa ho kire de yo mu hunu bi da na bi penso na ye cha ye penso memeti hey say ye makuani even 100 million per bag mani baje because kokoo no na ye hwe me akokoo ni madwuma me nua no ni mabusuafo nyina kokoo ni edidi ho ti kokoo bo koso a ye ne ho to ye ba ya me pe no kre e wo everything that we do me kire wade bi cement 2024 an America mo power no na cement bag ba ko ye to no 120 Ghana cedis me bo aka obi me bo na ebi mu de ye wan banya obi ya na ne de
ye obi ya ba wote uhu 120 no
ebi mu de ye sure
ebi mu okay retail price on retail
sure
enye wholesale retail aye maybe they na borrow 120 but they na ye hu no ye nkromu ene ade no 120 cedis and I think say every Ghana wote bia nim 120 Ghana no now 120 no na ye to cocoa bag 3,100 enti se okuta cocoa bag ba ko na koton 1 pp pen no so a ubenya 3,100 cement ye 120 na one bag no utimi the top 26 bags of cement sika no so yanwe obi ani wa man sika betimi sika na gu kukuo mu ache awiska no de sika ne timi to and a sika ho yemfa so and that is what in economics we call the real income.
Yes,
the real income the sika betimi ayede ato and at any point in time the real income of the farmer no be fall no na ne ho ayede achre no but if the real income of the farmer goes up then the farmer is better off. Now and the same farmer yate cocoa boso di amano 2,587 etine kwani anko nya 3,600 na anu ye kwani na gavi bita wonya 3,100 8 minute 26 bags of cement no ene onya 2,587 ba exchange rate na e man sika no call form no eno so aweke akwate cement bo no so every 120 di aba 80 me no ka say cement baby ye 75 but me person me here very fair yen use retail price na was no 80 cedis and the next bag na yate so e dey about 2,587 no so the no akogina cement no ho a obenya 32 bags obitie ni yo it is how the rational cocoa farmer gina ho
rational cocoa farmer. Now Bisana say, me mount 2 scenarios. Choose baako a wope. Me mount 3,100. But me cement buon inti. Ubet me a top 26 bucks. Pe. Me mount baako so say dabi. Me mount 2,587. But me cement buon inti. Ubet 32 bucks. Oh yeah. OOB now ya farmer. Nka even these two prices rationally they are in cabbage.
Say me a farmer, maybe so say honorable. The reduction to 2,500 no. Now if we 3,600
no
free 3,100.
No, me can say no, me to her say 3,600 under our watch.
Sure.
Now I'm asking this because of position comparison miracle eye wa ha no. Enu ti na me yesa ayi kaka kire say. So the price no compares oh, near peso kra na 3,001. Me person to say the real income of the farmer, even though the price has reduced, the real income has appreciated, and that is most important.
Meaning, say in that cabinet meeting, it taking decisions of finance minister. They be told I'm now to meeting.
Yes, that may all be.
Yeah, better decisions, no one after the other. I think Bakwa created a whole lot of controversy. The decision to reduce the price per bag of cocoa, and then. And nam somamu arrive at that decision, honorable.
Yo, Dedika Meda was say, Namachia, with your phone now. On it, you say, cocoa, no, your toa, your cotton. In Tibabia, your cotton, no, a hot born so, and a yajina.
Yes.
Now, as a sound by Sikanim, not a dear trap cocoa, a born. In T. Brebia, Ghana, by Bika born. But you can't make cotton, say, a mania.
Yes.
Now, or the assessment by you see this anymore. Now, I can't say, near Mefa say. Na mama ekuafo say obeka say 2004 ebra yenuano MPP wo pa o mutwa abo no me ana me di anim as ranking member eba abonte we fidi asokra betra so bi and am ka say me ye calculation hwe bo a aban na nya na manone na me use exchange rate sabre no na ye 16s raba ye use 15.5 e check ya na cocoa bag bi asa aban se on ton bi kwani na mfa na de enko abrochiri nkoton a Kakuanin benya 9,700.
Yes.
Is a 9,700 there. And you buy no more for 6,000. Now on for 3,700.
Which would have been 70% of
60%.
No, 60%.
So we are 60 point something, 60 or 61 or something like that. And if I say 60%, Nanka the Akano are buying fat. And I buy the debit on the Obayano Mercury for 3,100. In fact, the check here now you bear around 32%. And I buy no offer 68%. Oh yeah, everyone say my running now.
Yes.
They can say yes, because in the history of cocoa in Ghana, I buy bia yes I di bida. Say of fado do kese pa a chain ekuafo no. Intensi. Until we spoke against that. In the NDC ba pa way.
In speaking against that, no more say but say mobile power, mobile 6,500.
Yes, it's NDC ba power. You make 60%. In fact, yes, 60% grano. President Mama Crack can sad be can 70% of the FOB price. And as 70% no, yes, I share your manifesto say you're winning election. Sika be a benyana bruchibiano. You make 70%. I think I make be our. And now we call Nyamu Bobi, me checking in and say, Uncle, some of my no 6,000. Now, my man is idea Mosisino. In fact, the lunch, your man first to cram a sakai, and yes, it's a NDC bar, a Bobby a Benyana Bruchibiano, Yan Castle President Mamma, a leader. Or your campaign, and also there be 60% no cry is swap. Famana Coco, dear, and it's your winning election. Under my leadership as president, John Dramani Mahama, member Equiafono 70%.
But and the farmers
and I had share, but you was they share your manifesto.
Sure.
And you buy no. O question na me yan no. You buy no ye nya cocoa buono $7,200. A ton.
Yes.
$7,200. Say $7,200
divided by 16.
O de emfa nkokra ha. When you share boss say boy benya say bia no. You make 70%.
Yes.
And you calculate 70% of 7,200 now, $5,040. Sabo we ni editma koko akuafo. Sa koko ton bi abag di nsia no, ye beto no $5,040. The edema akuafo no. Now is a 70% promise na. And this ya ban share ye no.
Yes.
Ye di so. E ba jo uti. Na tie ni ye. Ye ma akuani no 5,040 na ye 70% no. Yemfa FOB nanka say nya 7,200 no. Na yemfa nya na Messi pay back value say na person we no. 7,200 no. Na $1 bia wo sesa. Unya 10 cedis 25 pesos.
Okay.
At the time I carbon August last year.
Yes.
And the 10 cedis 20 pesos. To the multiply 25 pesos. Na ton bia no. Okoton abrochira. 73,800
Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis. 20 now you divide by 16. Ocha na is a bag biano you nya 4,613. 4,613. And you say make you afford 70%. 70% of 4,613 no 3,228.75.
The only initial price now one.
You make you afford. You make you afford no. Now you say make you afford 70%. And make you afford because na say ska we so Moka samo be maye munya be maye de toss we my 60 million na mo see so
yes
etimba be maye de 60% is the other na kwa say and ye kire mu kire akuafo no say exchange rate no na de aba na wo mo pen so no now the $1 bi aba na ye use 15.5 and check here so and now the same $1 no ba 10.25 sabre na ye twa no enti exchange rate nankasa ma o se samba cedis mu a sika no so ye dey ate nankasa ye cedi no ejina de ejina na e na wo de za sika no multiply by 15.5 na enka wo sika no de ma akuafo no e ka kana nka du 6,000 na ye ka ho asem no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi obi nie Ekosiisen nie bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi Mumma
Safasa pelisiza simye It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 17th day of February 2026, 31 minutes after 2, Asempa FM, so we all talk all day. Meeting your say Bonsu from Obi. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie eba area. Until we do 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. We start off the show with Sound of Our Time into Yabo Voices Bebrina Amamo on Sound of Our Time. Into I don't know, we play back for you some memorable voices on our previous shows. Now, who said the Koye, especially Enradi and Muhu, the debate in the studios, Dennis Miracles, Abuaji, Honorable Eric Opoku subsequently, and Kofi Tonto and Eric Jane. So Eba Betwas, a very, very interesting show yesterday. And yeah, Twaso. Na ye Sounds of Our Time. Yeah, the Mehia Sem segment and now a community concern segment na Ebremo. And Benada for the first time this year. And the community concern segment now, we've not been doing it for some time now, at least in this year. And officially, the community concern segment now, it is a man with phone, a chiben with phone, and a member numbers no na wafre o de o community concern atuja baby a wote kura wo free mu brono a wote so constituency a wo district a wo metropolis a wo municipality a wo bibi cost na pese on my money nyina etia na wo de atuja say ye papa say enye papa nyina obetimi e de atuja amayen intime here some segment so Africa Queen Mackerel Ecobank Ghana omune boayen earlier Sounds of Our Time ameka ho asem no Kel Charcoal Toothpaste I free Samara Industries Limited the boayen say yemfa emremo the interviews nso beto so one-on-one interviews, that in-studio interviews, and the on phone, on the trending issues in our country, and also Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Provident Insurance, a boyen de Ebrel. The discussion segment na ewie Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Pafie and Ebis Gold taking Ghana to the World Cup. Omunyina boyen de Ekosiisen On Asempa Ebrel. Our show is live on the World Wide Web. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etie yen ewo ho. Multi TV decoder ni bia radio channel no Asempa FM was ubetimi etie yen. Oba YouTube nso a ye stream show we live. Into pese wo the Ekosiisen studio ha wo ye studio ha fe na wo mene medjuma ye for mapamfo ebeba nyina enim kama oba YouTube a obehu ye nyina enti ebia what voices ne be ba opese wo hu the faces behind those voices are oba Facebook oba YouTube obetimi ahwe a live stream on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM na bra behwe very important on Facebook in so we post short videos from our show Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM Facebook into so let's get interactive. I mean oko YouTuber ubetim do comment go or live comment session no ye bejemre akan amount ye WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisubi 0548 443 523 and your WhatsApp number into your WhatsApp messages and kwana or the befaso abraying na yenyemre enkan emamo unim se enne ekwia boachewa yadom birthday and ekwia a key member of the Ekosiisen team Ekwia Boachewa Yadom, or a host of Kukrantumi on Asempa FM as well, every Saturday from 6:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. or the Kukrantumi Jumedi and Bremu Asempa FM. So, me mean the beer. Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Happy birthday to you, my dear sister. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a good one. Have a really good birthday. Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Adriani or Pepani Fufu. There's a woman anything fufu. Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. It's good to go. Fufu is running kwan bia say eye ebunu no type ba emu bia nani ejewinti ubetimi ahye lunch date with her na watimi akwaje agu ne so peche manini di as part of my birthday. Ekwia, happy birthday to you. And I want to say a big good afternoon to some fathers in the land. Yes, Ekwia Boachewa Yadom picture. No. Yes, Ekwia super woman. Happy birthday. Mo amo share a live stream no ube hu ekria mfoni se edaso ene na odi na woda. Happy birthday to you. We say obi happy birthday to Mrs. Elena Buedi from Pastor Bernard Buedi and the children KB and Nana Ama Inti. Mrs. Elena Buedi, happy birthday to you. We say obi a happy 39th marriage anniversary to Elder Samuel Ofosu and Deaconess Victoria Ofosu of the Church of Pentecost Dansoman District. That's the Central Assembly. From your son Stephen Ofosu in the UK, your daughters Vera Ofosu, PIWC Dansoman, Gloria and Eunice. And their message is simple. May God keep blessing you for staying steadfast in the Lord. They are proud of your amazing achievement and they can only pray for same grace. Happy 39th anniversary. Inti Mowari 39 years in here. 1 year shy of hitting 40 years in marriage. Wow. Inti Elder Samuel Ofosu and Deaconess Victoria Ofosu, happy 39th marriage anniversary. The Srenya Minshra Shronko Ede Emama. This one says, a belated birthday wish going out to Honorable Benjamin Amwako Frempong, aka Popa. Former Bunu East Regional Communications Director for the NPP, currently the regional anchor for, is it United Party or Movement for Change? God bless you, my former boss. Hope to see you back to your base, the NPP. Enjoy your day. Master Planner Junior, Policy Analyst, Ewo Kintampo, and Odiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, a happy birthday to my lovely sister, Sadia Chinchanku, inside Michelle Camp. On this day of your special celebration, I wish you longevity and a prosperous new year. Lamtekin Rashid, with this one going to you, Sadia Chinchanku. Oh, Sadia, we brutal. Chinchanku. We say, Obi, happy blessed birthday to ABY. May the Lord continue to bless her and keep her. Cecilia Amwating Ewo Oslo in Norway. And all the way about Cecilia Amwating Yadase Papa. Ma mention them in phone lines no more. I'm a person more free. Na mo demo community concern ebano. Mobitimi afre. This one says, anyways, Obi, good afternoon. You're doing exceptionally well. Your humor sometimes reminds me of the late Kojua Saribafwe Champon, especially when you asked Omaihene if he knows what Clubhouse is. Listening to you live from Gomwa Abrekum, this is Nana Owese Kobna Akofol II. Nana Wonkwaso, Echiao Ewie, Mejize Bibia Ekoye, Nyamin Shrao, na Onyawo Kese. This one says, Obi, I am Frank Atefwa, a public health nurse. Good afternoon to you from Imprayeso Kweu. Wow. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I've observed lately that the 2 footbridges at Kaneshi have developed cracks, and if care is not taken, precious lives will be lost. So please let the authorities go and do an assessment of the situation and remedy any defect with immediate effect. Thank you. Bombay Ewa Da Command in the Kaneshi overhead bridges or say cracks abem into say highways for 8 years. This is a serious emergency. Handle it for us. And we'll spend some time on the terrorist attack, also on some Ghanaian traders. I call Burkina Faso so mokofa in toes and then you make a count. Mokukushia won quenchia wenye Asempa. But Enra Obesha, the ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee, issue statement, and the enemy bedin komo, and we'll get to speak to the Interior Minister as well on that incident. Enra na obi sending me videos and the pictures, nibi crazy stuff. I mean, Osha the course na ebia what media reports now, but I won't share that in how serious the situation was yesterday. It was terrible, and we'll try and show some of the videos, any pictures maybe for you, of course, and yet that explicit, but we'll how our situation is at Burkina Faso, and for Ghanaians to have encountered Bibisano, and Shadanko. We will spend time on that particular story. And round so ye do sukwa e cocoa board in sense semino emo. And you many who say cocoa board management issue statement. Of course, CEO Nankasa Naninsa Eshase. They not all can say management of cocoa board and a senior staff no agiatum say ye beti on a so for the remainder of the crop season where the exact phrase that we use to a statement name for the remainder of the current crop season. So senior management so by 20%, senior staff so by 10%. I'll read the statement verbatim for you now. Yadomu suko edi hon enkomo inti and then we'll still do cocoa na you deal with the issue of the terrorist attack Burkina Faso we could see Saint Jumedie so inti you don't want to miss all of those interviews. Ma mimie phone lines no entum na frɛ na fa community concern ebrain ye was 0302 216 545 TNA 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and it was 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 in the frame na fa o community concern etuja emayen very very important na yintumi enin komo mama nhwesemenya first caller good afternoon hello me ba chawote menka
Obi good afternoon
yes udin the saying awo kasa free hin
Obi within the yawaje the kasafri damasi go mato no so ma me ko kunu papa mwina so mo tia ho
yawaje wa bie radio abane nko for my why
Obi me that
aha me ntio
the community concern about unemployment I always send message to you I say Minister of Health the amount for different countries but Minister of Health in here now doing say unemployed Obi, the since 2021. Obi, Mr. Then I'm no cafe yo. And let's say you man no copena we be now. Obi say, yeah, before. Okay, you man no be private hospital no soon now. Here we see a catcher say be now the assurance. But so in the son, na catcher di na faka. Obi one with the
yeah.
I told that it did the raining to me near survival. Obi, the whole Chile. Yes, 3 minutes of help. On your employment, yes, you need the
na ono odiano oye nurse na midwifery
Obi me nurse
oye nurse general nurse and also uwie 2011
2021
oh 2021 and uwie why your rotation uwie
I will be
what role license ya pass
na pass na need and Obi every year there so we know license. Yes. Every year, there is only new lances. It's painful.
Medase Pania. Ekosiise On community concern segment. Fraying into good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother Obi.
Yes, me patcho why na menya ni.
Obi mpacho bibinti me di kakra.
Okay, now kasa free hin.
Me kasa fi in Sawon kwano to satellite.
In Sawem very well. Me into you.
Aha, Obi. Ni eba ni say before ni yen din idea. Emwa.
Why mo? ECG, okay.
Patcho.
Okay.
Ni omu say last week Wednesday, ye meter ye use prepaid meter of hanu. Ye meter ye credit sign babeto prepaid management to. And I free EC office mo say call office Amasama ye ko Amasama say call regional office Osei.
Okay.
Enti ye ko say ko hono mu andra. Omo see ye dikadada. If you need dikadada backwards. Those time now ye use almost use direct na postpaid you.
Yes.
Omo dikadada anti because of that no. December and my meter, prepaid meter no. Almost because of that, no more blockade your meter. After now, you need light was here. 6 days now, you need light.
Na, I'm passing na eka will meter that than so.
Now me dear say me a tenant.
No, I'm coming. Minimal content me busa sa question. Say if you know enya wa ufie a rented apartment me boa. Wa ko rent. Na mo bu say fie ru an say am pasa na e ka wo meter dada ne so.
If you want when you ready so be cast nya na ready so be call ECG ho.
If you ru an nya ready.
When you ready.
And if you ru ben no.
Obi am pasa na me ka kire we. If you want you ready so be call almost omunim fie ru ano. You call office omunim fie ru ano.
Okay.
Ya stress you ano say won call no. Fie so won call. Oman kasa ma friend na won call. Me kwa no if you want won ti ha no. Ye na ya e ha na ye gisa this punishment no. Ye ni ya be ye. Afi almost ye ka che almost mo fa be na nche be na mo di che no. Omo my bill. Omo di bill be 30,000, 33,000 something no di che.
So say eno ne e car na wo old meter
na so. Any car na o because of that thing ya blocking meters na use.
Wow, that's a really sad situation. That's
yeah, be as tenants. Yeah, konya scan ho dia go tia sa bill no.
The landlord should be responsible. I'm surprised and mo can say or say on ma no ECG for na nka bibia.
I want ka bibia. Na so mo nim no. They know the person. Mo nim ni omo ni onye daily. Omo nim ni pa no. Senti I want meter na ye zu na ye ni problem ya wo so no. Backwards bill no because of that mo dia block ye carry meter yezu. Sometimes you can't sugar me tears and
yeah, no dear, I understand you, but I won't say ECG was a company was say omoye juma make it profit near deno. Once a meter be an both you a use power. That power has to be paid for because ECG and charity organization. That power has to be paid for. Yeah, the question now is who pays for that power? If you run there was uncle ensure say or more net order than ebe clear or more cancer no more to every fear. And they say, wanya, the ability now falls on a fear run. Say, fear run, I be quite pesa uncle for nature crying. No more betray fine. You know, but the danger, they say, okay, it should ECG punish more new tenants, no, for the actions of old tenants. And now that I think is the question that has to be resolved now.
That's the question now.
Yeah.
I don't know, ye pay ubi obet miya boy na with miya jinama na what chichi no much because miya because I am in tiasi.
And I said the nyadi a obetiase because a canon so that hono eso. But the challenge is if you run, you should step up and accept responsibility. I think that's where the thing is. Yeah.
I don't think say bibisa, I don't think can, I don't know idea. Omuni one and idea sa can only be chegu new meter no so.
Aha, that is also that's also a reasonable thing to do.
It's not fair.
Ombetimi a chegu new meters ne so. But what it then means they say until some be clear say new meters near prepaid.
Prepaid.
Aha. It is omu chegu meters ne so until some be top prepaid ama na clear sa kana wo so no. Still I won't me enya kania. That's the challenge.
But Obi, we see no omonim kwai edia so omonim say no amoye no nya dia otua ni na preko.
That's fine. That's fine.
Otua no na ye ti kakra.
That's fine.
On say this ebesa. Nka something like that kwana nka we take it in the
now must suggest bibi sa actually ECG for no.
Dia no omo nyong pa ne say be tiaka no.
No, I think as new tenant no munka mo humum just fix a meeting with the district manager. Na munfa proposal we ento nanim. Say mo de kwoto nanim na say still omo remain adamant so omo nya ho hwe a my asonte. Why now we take it from there? Why?
Last time a video be sending Emma a WhatsApp platform.
That's very well. That's very well. As tenants no munko hu district manager no put before him this new proposal. So omo de omo check aningo mumita na Emma mo time kakra na munfa enclear. So still omaka so omo me asonte. Why? And then we take it from there. Why? Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My NTA wonso o community concern 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho hwani. Nyame adomo me ho ye na nso Good. O kasa free hin.
Hey, now kasa ide yenti o kasa through o kasa fa earpiece mu ana. Hey, Osino, okay. And I radio ben wa manen call from you feedback bintia.
The contribution is Rama, so you confirm the amount is working now. Echo citizens and only members. There was free trade among the nations.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And here will be in Qatar and again of our family working. Being Qatar now, being so companion and see Nigeria, Ghana.
Yes.
Being companion and see agriculture, Ghana. I hope trade liberalization, Qatar 15 countries. That working on any year, and the Kenya, the
yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That the Ramon time at here on class here. So, it's in Europe, Ukraine. So, European countries know winter. South Africa, the countries are as a supply in the so, I advise the so,
now, why Obi a question why Ghana for Ekofani mo Burkina Faso?
And Ghana for the other countries they try and waste. One was I could to Jebino.
Sure.
Again, it's free. I will be that be who Ghana, if it's Mali, if it's free, then I can see Ghana there or facing a son. There's a couple of other countries.
Okay.
Come cry a couple of Nigeria. So, trading among the ECOWAS nations, no. So,
yes.
And so because Ghana compare the house, I can answer the names. America and a crime meeting also added. So, there are moment of Ponya and classes. So, that science agreement and act also within the ECOWAS countries, we should trade among ourselves.
Very well.
So, come back. I also had the other. About who's the last 3 years, the year of other family, and it could be if you Ghana, buy every year. They call. Yes, should be the year of our own not West Nigeria and this meant at the back Ghana. So, once one banner went, once no one went back. Oh, Bedford, Anna, the day Trotro, Ghana, journalism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Nigeria for the Trotro Lagos. You want the top Bedford, the new thing in because Nigeria. So then I will be. I don't have to change the so I don't know once one day went Trotro. And the copper oil in Nigeria, and the government the agreement. Gas, you always start the gas in Nigeria. And about the good Ghana. So, not to forget to us.
I agree. I agree, sir. Free trade. No, me patro ye fa community concern nti wakan no a yenya abotre and na ofre ye crowd ka say me pese me kire madwen. I was wondering at the crowd be kire wadwen ho nti community concern na ye fa the ekoso community wani nye ho na de atodwa me ye mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patro hwan ni?
Me doing the set.
Was it within the same? Seth Dazi, who kasa free him?
Kasa free Agunasaf.
Oh, Agunasaf. Me patro me entie we.
It's a question because information the man temani kurumro no so no. Can be pan of
information centers no. Yeah.
Do get the best work on my source. No, I'm going to idea the regulations.
Very well.
Ghana.
Line maybe you may have to call again, but yeah, that's information centers they there and how that can be dealt with. Good afternoon. Hello. Otemenka.
Yeah, Obi.
Me patron why ni?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Kwame wo kasa frɛ hin?
Me kasa si atumutira so. But me pese me hold meeting kakra.
Ma yentie we.
Ewo Asimansa district.
Me yentie o.
Ade ni say 2019, I visited my mom about 2 weeks ago.
Asempa FM.
I noticed that there's a new Galamsey site in Achimansa district. I am sure there's something man in this year where it's around my area. It's also Molukum and there are other areas. They know where the site is. It's a new site. I even visited there. To be frank, Obi, more than 5 hours. Excavators would go almost sensation or Obi and Yasem Kitwa. Opa, I'll be my friend offline, memo with details. Police are not taking number. I will tell them the particular place Galamsey.
Oh, okay. But I was here Wachimansa district.
Wachimansa district. The friend was a woman Abnasin Quanta.
Abnasin Quanta.
Abnasin. So we see Oda.
Yes.
Opa Brim now about Opa dance school.
Yes.
We do FB Abnasin Quanta.
Okay.
Abnasin Junction. So left what they call a Eninasi, where could open Kuma Father State.
Okay.
Where you come from.
Okay.
Oko Street, what they call Molukum, I be that district no home. What's a phone say you be district? I within that district, no. There's a village be or two. So for police and mommy, private call, giving the details over there. The numbers visit there.
Jenasuno money number. Oi. Na yebedi nkomo later. Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment enti kola no ebo school ba ko dance school. And the titro bebre na eko dance school ba kon eye in the titro for pa eko dance school no ba kon eye the your friend Dominic na Okechuku position e cry dey supreme leader of the overseer conglomerate a very innocent Mauli Owie or dance school. Innocent Mauli, popularly known as Okechuku, Onoko dance school. And you my very good friend Kojo Akofol Esquire and so Owie or dance school. And you more called down a title for Pami no mabo mudin at the Achrewono or dance school. That's what dance secondary school, Charlie. Ekosiisen so you have community concern.
Hello.
Yeah, me pacho hoini.
Me pacho e friend me sister Kuya.
Sister Kuya o kasa free hin.
Me pacho me kasa free Dodowa Metro Mass.
Dodowa Metro Mass.
Me pacho ai.
Yo me entie o community concern.
Me pacho ye community concern ni se. Ye mpote mu anum se ye ni nsuo wa anum se yo ye to nsuo abode ansa na ye ni nsuo. There were pipelines, so you need you and yes, resa abino. Odi ni be share wa na wa brain you asi.
Now the last time munya nsuo mo taps money e be da ben no.
Yeah, crowd ye ni connections crowd.
Oh.
Ye ni bi.
Oh, okay.
Inti just say open so adi say wa fresh tank and san what they are block.
E hoye new area na.
Oh, we bie e wa Lindo Kulu area honum.
Yeah,
Dodowa Metro Mass. Owe bie kama pa.
Okay. Dodowa Metro Mass.
Me pacho ai. Ubenya ntu a this wa 100 cedis 1.2 ansa no mo de abrem.
Eno ye tank ne baba ko bia 100 cedis.
Pacho ai. Nti uto na esan we say o san friend no de foforo ba.
Nti in a month no mo boka be say won nsuo ho.
Oh, me kunu ti mi to e bia 400 500 sisi akra ye from so mo mpeke ye course po. Nti o ma fa mba na che say ye nya nsuo.
In the sansuo na ye o mo de ba mutimi numbi.
There be ono o bunso di fi krom na ode bre na ye di aduane but enu ye di jare na ye di sinyam.
Nde mo bre.
Me pa cho anti ye o frɛ ma me no so a o mpe kipo na nkampese wa ka che ni se ni se kra na ekoso.
Ma me ben.
E di MP no.
Regional minister no.
O frɛ na on fa oni di si ni na o taxi o mo mfi upo.
Na se yeah, Asempa.
Meanwhile, we have a pipeline. Easy. Community ni cry. I willing cry says a little contributions. Be cry. Be near the abwa. So free pona wa catch mu cry. Obi amfi unti amayeti musa na nkolabre. And almost one few. Sami wa so ebie kama.
na saa de no nso no na nse we akwala na wo area nsuo ni ho a obesoa gallons
yes me see anapa say yanyane omo aye mobo no mo ko nsuo ansa no mo akọ school aba kese efie ba akukura ni ha pipe wa ha wonti ni maami bi no no ofele ni tanka na oton kakra mo obi awase
Asemba nkra na MP no so wo office or constituency ni mana
sisi ọmọ atumo abato ni ba enu no mo bie ye kra ye ben ye ho na utwe ma obe hu se ni picture ben o so kwa ya loke
MP office no bi anim
ai ọmọ atum e ben ye wa me ka se me nanti akọ kra meko
obeko Linda Oklu
me pa try
hey Linda Oklu yi wa to MP's office nim
me pa try nti extreme penifo ni ti amun be
na me ba o na the other thing say mo assemblyman nso
onu su ka che no ya dan mi kunu fe no ka che ni so onu na enya onu ni position so onu obehwe sa ade no
assemblyman na pa ba ho yeah so anyways o de mate ye bedi akira mama why say o say e dodo wa metro mass very well yeah that's a pa why
yes you de bia
mi kunu munko so antie yen why yeah that's a pa nyame sure Ekosiisen so ni 0302216545 and 0302216546 0548955947 ubetimi afre amayetie wonso community concern. Good afternoon. Me pa cho hwan ni Kwame wo kasa free hin
Asema kasa free Kota ayesi na capital.
Oh Kota okay me pa cho me yentie wo community concern.
Ntacho Kota hani problem kakla efa toilet
eya no anya abotre na awiabo awiabo mo problem ne yeden
Ntacho Kota kuno de biegwe du pa sedita frache upe de bieja ona nkra e problem
Kota
empayun konglem ekukra konglem emlewa konglem ne flow
na de na Kota ho no mu ni agyanan bia wo mu fie
ita cho de bi nipa 1111 bi te ene kwendoso
na wo te wa wo fie mu na wo te rented place
it's a rented house
and as our house no agyanan bia nim
dabi
indi wo ja onan wen
wo ko bush sa
uko bush
that's why
kwa we pa Yazameni Kota kroka kaka na muni public ones nibi public AVIPs no nibi
ba kukra ni ya wa be CDS ya say government ones be up to now mo be just say o mo dey blaze ti say government up to now wo mo ya ho hwe
meaning say almost be ohobo mu mie
time in another time o me see toilet bi o mu see me nu ha o ma ya ni hwe up to now no mu da o na o mkoi
ho mo MP ne hwan
Honorable Aida.
Oh Aida oba no oh okay
oba no
na oba no ya aware said ye kwaso okrom ho no
oh honorable ya aware
na mo assemblyman nso
honorable on the answer
ala assemblyman no omo ne ho modern ana
enkoye
ready asemo anyways ozi kroni ye Kota
Kota krabwa Kota
mate yeda ase pa ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni ya Asempa FM bomodin na friend ni ntie community concern and the first edition in the year 2026. Good afternoon
Obi
me pa cho hwan ni
FM Kweku Holison aka emotional intelligence from Lakabeko
Latabio Koshi me ntie
Obi, is it true say your friend say they deported 11 Ghanaians from China because they were teaching English? Have you heard of that?
From here for China,
yes.
They were doing what? Teaching English?
Teaching English. They were caught teaching English.
No, mente. No.
English all grounds power.
Okay, then you be verify. Or I say team no ha.
Na akola ana your friends o me say akola. Papa no ka toilet asem na ye nwanwa say o mu nyina akobusha.
Say ade ewiabo.
Na so polish no see toilet one come back on. Can toilet. What is those facilities are difficult to come by in certain areas in this country?
Yeah, it's true.
Very powerful.
It's true.
Very powerful.
It's true.
And we say we call those place of convenience, but the inconvenience that these things are giving us, it's not easy at all.
It's true.
Easy cry.
It's true.
And then I say, when you're now, there's a microphone that bro explaining cocoa issues, no. And I'm here, who's on microphone, brown so bread,
emotional intelligence. Mama nas ye community concern beba cocoa nsem so why? Me da se pa me yem fede pa foforo.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Me pa cho hwan ni?
But you're from Imam, Mukasa Pitakadi.
Hey, takwade henfa.
Hey, biaho.
Oh, e biaho.
You was a mention of JB or fan language here. How they were biaho.
Mehu. Bibi aboko abasem na okodom pocho.
Mu community concern and no. Why is them pedam send the caution kakama yeni anum na ya watakwa na Ghana as a whole. Since I'm all kodo secondary takwa dey there. Nkofu bi ebi o budget today service personnel ewa. Today military uniform, fire service uniform, police uniform. Now I'm for shop or you can see the ewa. Obaka cho there all the drive this year you look for agona them now they
okay.
Also look for agona. Now why short is when the house so look like obi a why you worried like why they said because ne desert you know why you feel na ka send pa no so why there. Wa brebi into why short fuel na okita checkbook this can no the bank no mu. Na kopede ye man 200 cedis na odi ya refill na so odu e wo fe na agona oba we do ka wo ADB na wa send obi 3 weeks ni so
oje 200 Ghana
200 cedis injo minimum the number of shops are why you were had because your line no do no cement shop target nko tin or wahade start from
oba na we ni checkbook a show
Injo do okita checkbook but mobile had no address for fire service personnel. Until you can't doubt him because as a service personnel don't mean that out. Ewa. Yes. Fire service no pabo no why you feel why to be like ori ejuma and panso bi o duty be na wa short. Ewa. Or just 200 cities 3 weeks ni on bay.
And why e trend obeba
Munchando bobo magasa mede manopone na me doubt kaka ba ta be endeleja am sum wodoma ejuma no enwa ma try anko na mensanka nti se mu do bi we ejuma no mu na so wa anwoye hia ma e bi obi to da me a onje no bono ma no ne scan so be bita so nye ska kenti bi ase ba doubt 200 cities nti to start wo aponya na odo kwa 200 no
obi we no kwa
100
million
tina me peda me send the question wa yenu anu nya the wonder wo
yeah,
maybe a day and I never iron, but men farm and the original, maybe I expect.
True. That's a pan, I mean, sure.
Baby.
Good. Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community concern segment 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani?
Obi wa fire oni.
Oh, wa fire. Na o kasa free him me pacho.
Kasa free
Kwashiman.
Yeah, Abu Kumanov.
O fire me pacho yetio.
Me da se. Ewie ni enchia obi a me yama obi bia so afehia ba. Obi me concern ewo Kwashibu Bintu and I say Awush.
Okay.
Ye na ye ni aban enam honorable Rabna Obenso. Omo ye akwan in na rules gutters our master omo ye ele out no nanso timamu phone ya so din ebinum container e wo road so ji free ho ne nya kwan ye nya gutter na akoya asem ti ye betre ye be fam fide so ama obi bia wo tie se sabre abanye ni abre Kumanov ye hia mpuntuo eti wo a property esi kwam na ye announcement ye de fa Asempa FM so aka kire se ji free ho na wo mpese wo beyi na wo ya so de no emre bi beso a ye me pa che wo bio Yeah, the force. Everybody so if you now know ma will be a woman just had na eba say. Eba sa eba hagin. Ti ebesre ye farm fidie so asre obi bia owo kwashibu owo bintu owo awish asabre development asate ekoso. Nye baby bia na ebe ya ne sa ba mo de mutia yeye. Aye se mo so mo boa ma adwuma no koso no. Mo pese mo prevent adwuma no se enkoso dia. Sabre ye de fa Asempa FM so ni aka kire mu se mum sesiem ho municipal chief executive why ready say or the budget and nyomba beba na eba hagen ye mpene sa
yeah na uno we assembly member na
obi wo fire de me say me so me yetimamuni ye na ye hwe senya no me koso no
how oma manfo won ne caution in them kakra
na say obi say what you say we citizen sabe ye spectator ni na ye be hwe say o man be ko nanim dia na wo ye bibi ye na ye mpuntu na wo pese wo si mpuntu man kwan dia me wo right say me ma wo won say aban no hyehyɛ ye mu no ababa odi kan de won na ba ya be serve mo letter ya announcement but ugusu koya asode a enu de wo japade na wo be hwere
okay
because ebe serve community no ya won ko an interest ntino wo be hwete mpuntu no enkoso obi ana ya sa na tie.
You have a point. Me da sepa.
I
mean, Shroud so Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM. And akwakoye first edition no producer say yemfa one last caller. Na ye the community concern no esi. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Me ba chonwani.
Afternoon.
Hey.
Ajani moni.
Lejani mo na radio nemra from kakra ni enti.
Oh yo.
Asemba nkure ne jadi me pa chon aye tie o
yo yeni komo
meeting
yo e dia me ja kan o de MZ di pass election nyanko po so ma pepa kwa betu ye me mo pin siapa juma e be ye no afu we no ye nyina be kum ye no ma Ghana ye sisi o ma Ghana mpa ko nyeso na me so na me tia income na structure ma di kankan board and a slot over you for Canada.
Ejani mo so far what spend about 2 minutes on can you. What spend about 2 minutes on can mean sure any times how.
Oh me ba ka bibi.
Ma minti on 10.
Ana ka je kraje bo ase. Om ni message bi ama me a men kama wo mu. From kwame dan so e ko ke kraje kwan no. Enyen. And Robert so how mo kwan no. Enti mesere say MP no for Dominic. Ya ka hu na me yira fi. Enti mu na kira kwa mayen. Na ma no kofa nam ane bayire ane ne ma de ba ame enya bidi. Na ya se wono enya se ayepodu osu. Eye man ho la nkata. Ana wakwa nu. Ana akromfo so tat awom. Enti mane nyansa. Enti Dominic MP wonabo. Ya siraw e kwanu. What dia mu amuni mi se and this is stronghold because MP for power and this is one and so be anti me kwano and a kwana 2 months old and to am say country no so am say no afi we any about we about the research here abam papa by o ma bi nso am so na kwano mo nye kwam na so kwano so atuta this is akwara boni tri ho no yes o mo nkikan siani ni ehu se kwano wo maye ukete krache
ejani mo na se ye das papa Ekosiisen so ne yentimi mfa calls na ebio nyame ya adoma ya wada ye beto aso the community concern segment na abrem we say obi please you and your co-host Omanhene kindly give a little respect to the team that mercilessly beat your so-called darling club Kotoko with 10 men. You guys don't give any respect to Heart of Oak on Ekosiisen. This attitude is very bad. Not all your listeners are Kotoko supporters. Richard Mensa and Odiwe Aba. Richard, I've taken keen interest in the word you used. Osei, we should give a little respect to the team that mercilessly. You can say Yasha will be mercilessly out here as a 1-0 no. 1-0 Nyamiama go away mercilessly. Now you cry Yashamo. For the past 5 years, Muntimin share that crying you so mercilessly now. What's a 1-0? Hey, so we say, Obi, good afternoon. My concern is about the Cape Coast ministry structure. It keeps on deteriorating every day. If care is not taken, it will one day cause a disaster to innocent people. It needs urgent renovation. Leaders must be up to the task. I am a Japan, Cape Coast ministries. Which of the ministries? Is it like the original coordinating council structure? No, I had that and because the residency there, it looks very well in shape. I don't know about the RCC office not there. We say, Obi, please let the man who called from Kotal understand that it is not government responsibility to construct a place of convenience for households. It is incumbent on every house to own a toilet facility. I mean, how can you build a house and build a kitchen and forget a toilet facility? Obi, he is even not shy to say that Kotal is the capital of Ayensuano. We shouldn't entertain such irresponsibility. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ganoff. Obi, this is Yeboah, online driver. Please, areas like Teshi and Nungwa, guys have been robbing us. Fortunately for me, they took my phone only, but other drivers, their situation was worse. Please help us, else we'll stop going to such areas even during daytime. Inti Nungwa any Teshi drivers ne say omo di amanfo ba ho amo robi omo. Onumpo di osini ofanity di because the phone in kwa na mo je. But other drivers ni bi de mu pra won any ade. Se mo anya driver bia emfa passenger ma Teshi ene Nungwa bio. Yesre mo. Nungwa ne Teshi minim say police divisional command ne wo ho a. This is a real call to duty. Yes, Remopa. Obi, if I'm not mistaken, this current cocoa season ends in about 2 months' time. Is the CEO of Cocoa Board telling us that the deduction will be for only 2 months? That's a question. Yenya Cocoa Board PR na yede ebeto nenim. Obi, sometimes it is healthy to test and interpret the law in our democracy. So I have no problem with Democracy Hub going to court. However, when it becomes clear that there is a hidden agenda behind such actions, okay, in the Democracy Hub, mo court, ye mo Musa Abatwa wasawase ono message no tro one generic message how the show be aso. So yeah, discuss you now there about some main crane. Musa Abatwa. Obi, good afternoon. Sam Tuga from New York. My community concern is the Amasama New Road. They've started stealing the new crash barrier on the road, and that's very sad. Wow. Sam Tuga, yeah, that's really, really sad. Where's the Obi? Okay, into a video from Wasa East Western region at the Ascending. We would watch the video and see what it is all about. Okay, hey, wow, that's serious. Ka kwan pa na yes, and is it Galamsey? And ensure edidi ekom. Hey, that's serious, huh? Okay, inti we'll show this video na nipa ni chemu a ehwo ye Wasa East. It's really bad. From the year hu ewa ha no. Ba ye be show na mo a mo hwe ye nyina no motimi ehwo bi. We say Obi, this is Michael from Vichy, France. My concern has to do with the reduction of salaries by some Cocoa Board officials. Obi, I think this is a lazy approach in handling the contemporary issues within the cocoa sector. If we want to address the issues within the sector, and by extension the agri sector, we must be serious and resort to workable procedures. Michael Vichy in France, and Odiwe Abre Yedase. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Please, has some currency we are using been abandoned in my area? When you use a 20 pesos coin to buy something, it's rejected. They refuse to take it. So I am asking whether that particular coin or money has been abandoned. My name is George Tete, listening to you live from Chado. 20 pesos. Yeah, we've not had any communication from Bank of Ghana. Say, it's no longer legal tender. Yenya any such communication. And Obi any who coin say Obeka say onye. Obi, it's worrying us. Woon to me stations have been closed down for months, and the Ghana Journalists Association president and other media fraternity have kept mute. Is this fair from your ardent listener? Ardent listener, one for Wudin and Kahon. Obi, good afternoon. I am Kobe from Tema. My concern is about food vendors. Most of the chop bars I visit, when they cook cassava, they cover the pot with rubber while it is still boiling. The heat melts the rubber and the chemicals mix with the steam and infuse into the cassava, which can be really harmful to our health. Even hot soup is put into rubber. And when you buy kenke too, it is packed in rubber. Please, what is the work of the Food and Drugs Authority? Is it not their responsibility to monitor and regulate how food is prepared and packaged to ensure public safety? Obi, what can be done to curb this menace? Kobe, Ewotema, such a very, very important. But let me even shock you. You say, any omwa eche baire, any omwa eche plantain chips, be brina the rubber, eto and wanim. You say, any man chin chin, any man crunchy. Come on, say. Me can you as a wire when him start? You won't say the me can you down here. So I'm the rubber to when you won't say.
Any me nimba bi omoya ne sam.
Oh no, public knowledge. Kisi ya boa.
Obi, the best idea. Ubenya na nka wanu aduane o. Na yentumi nyenti no. O hwe baby a woje omo anu ani die no so boa. E say ne wo kan. Se wo pese baye a wo chie no. Eye sa grew na. Ye wo kwan foforo bebra betumi afa so aye.
So no say na anwane be si jare so ache. Eno na gas no rea na ewe nti wo de rubber to anwane mu dia ye say eno de straight. Na o nipa ni busa say on tia se banche amanfo no abanche wo choba omo de rubber de kata banche ne so.
Na kura ebi no amu a opese ebi adu when so omo de rubber da so kata so.
But I think most we use tissue na ya na yes
tissue no. Oh, no, nipa no nya da agefo anu rubber ne de o fa bi rubber no kra anye plain rubber o obi timi fa rubber tuntum.
Oh,
rubber tuntum no de akata aduane no so on ne de nsa wo ya ton. Eti question na nipa ni bisa ye say regulators no.
Yes.
Because Food and Drugs Authority omo de ne saying because I said da bia ye di ade no na nsunsanso enye nsunsanso ana omo bam.
Ansa na omo bam. It's true.
I think
the public aduane ye didi eja nyame ne kura ye yo.
Nokwasem.
Anya sa de a few places pe na akwa wonim say genuinely no. Wo bebre na say toast na auto a obeto papa kakra bi na de aka nyina
peche no.
It's a problem. Ma memfa etiefo enko MPP neck meeting to approve roadmap for national elections. In the Yenkobusa, Ernest Akowachum, say meeting is saying Aquaquacosi. Aqua about it saying
Obi, make us
na meeting no more.
Obi, to say I deny me and penny for an start TPP. This say, Enchakra, Umbe, Ama, more the press conference, National Church.
Ain't here a dana, what day was so to form the water.
Obi, Mamena say, when you say after 31st January now, party no AU flag bearer no. And commodity air cost of one more, that party no ano free a former at the air bathroom. Now, and no in Shamu and a party penning for Abishamu Alita Hotel. Ya, or more air barbeji and now draw, and as a data hold on, Master, our elections are hold draw or more yen, or no air barbeji tomb. Who's that now? Okay, chairman. If you know, Eddie and send me by the two, that's it. I'm sure, ya, Umberto, a year, national executives now, and son of Mabeto. A form one more dear, that it be no much less Nadia Ombe Penesu. If there no commodity and Indiana Akoso Han Messiah, Obi and Penny for Eguso Moya Winshian. After Ombe meeting, Nevino, press conference because about Obi information I you bet me are confirming, we air confirmed, and it's the Ansaka and Brado Drono and answer at Media Hodwa, a group no so any data Ombe any in our house.
Okay.
Now, Obi Penny for extra, number free first match. Ekosiise the first match and now one registration of new members. Now if we 1st April, Ekosiise 14th April no so almost me I verification, almost me register but me verify na. Obi bet me akasi studio say if we 10th May, Ekosiise 16th May, party no ebe to aba polling station executives. Now if we 10th June, Ekosiise 15th June, Omato aba electoral area coordinators. Obi yebesa etumi akansi so say every 11th July kosi 12th July party nebeto aba omo mbeda amanyuko nanom at the constituency level. Regional elections no ebeba so 8th to 9th August. Sada no mbeto aba omo mbeda amanyuko no ano ewo mantama hodomu. The party no external branches omo wa ama no ne no so omo so obato ewo honum. Omo de no 20th June ekosi 19th July. Omo edie no sa enechie na ebetumi asa akansi so ese national elections no na da umbeto aba national executives no 18th to 20th September 2026 obi we any timelines hold wa party mpanimfo agiatum ewa Lisa Hotel me did say enche press conference no beba na general secretary de ho enchiremu aba obi na ubepiem ha mpanimfo no de dodo no aba who say minority leader no ewa ha say Ira Boacheja ewa ha say and na who say the member of parliament for Bantama Francis so Boache ono so trying to care more watuko ubepiem ha Bantama hodo omo da party na no nyina regional chairman no so omo nyina abepiem ha bia omo ka meeting no ho a enya asem ketewa na who say the member of parliament for Asante Akim Central Ira Kwame Anyibedu entry ono so aba betan the shame with CA ya wetu nti se obi zana media to dwan panifo no o master APP nkakra be gidi se meeting no abawe ya no no enche panifo be frɛ na de ohu bia no ye de ho ama ne baba na mum timelines na o magia tum ne de eno ho ama ne bo na ye de amatie for no obi
very well Ernest Akwo wetwum ma ye na se bibia ni e be san so aba ho bio why
Yeah, that's Papa. He's our correspondent. Or share NPP neck meeting at Air Coastal. Now, Messing SC roadmap needs to be a way exclusively we can report on Ekosiisen On say NPP neck meeting no outcomes ni be in the way roadmap to national elections no registration of new membership no on Besha say 1st March no more we 31st March 2026 there 1 month. And our verification, registration, we are verification no, from 1st April to 14th April, which is for 2 weeks. Now, we verification. Now, the next thing, polling station elections, and on 10th to 16th May, 10th to 16th May, the 6 days, and about polling station elections. No, we no about electoral area, and also from 10th to 15th June. Electoral area from 10th to 15th June. And Obekaya, based on party constitutional amendment, first, no more one electoral area coordinator. But if you more amended, so many electoral area executives, 5 executives, Ombeto Omoma Bano from 10th to 15th June. Omuye Enoa, na Omaba constituency elections, and 11th to 12th July. 11th to 12th July, constituency elections. Omuye Noa, no about regional elections, and also by 8th to 9th August. 8th to 9th August. Omuye regional, no about external branches. Part in the branches are woman on it, and also 20th to 19th July, the 20th June to 19th July, and I'm going to be external branch, roughly 1 month, and I'm going to be external branch. Omuye and Noa. In the Omuye external branch chapters, no okay. In the Omuye chapters, ne first. Omuye chapters na Omababa be branch the and in the chapters ne the 20th June to 19th July. Omuye branch level no ebe August 15th to July 9th. In the 15th August to 9th August. W 15th July. To 9th August, rather. 15th July to 9th August for the branch. Now, after national no, 18th to 20th September. 18th to 20th September. Ena eno ebetimi akoso. Enti ekria buachwa ya don birthday girl eda so ewu studio ha. Ekria mjise uhu pictures and videos of the akoso of Burkina Faso no ebi.
Reho Samson. Na obi da so frame girl. They say them a free move. They say me uncle be na can say free 20 no mo ye young lady. If you do 30 no mo ye mame 35 one here no we do enu enti say no and graduate
but this honorable bear fiaba man so or a ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee of Parliament and on one so a former deputy trade minister in a mianu in common and we issue statement on the issue of Burkina Faso no honorable Akwaba net saying
ya dokuna obi we brutal only eno anti muy brutal
enti ya
eno anti madam eno anti madam
and the birthday intuition happy birthday
and so bob nam katie boga so pen katie boga pa
tamisha my birthday why
ojo
I wish you long life and more money more cash.
Very important, very important. Yeah, that's it. In the end, him say, who issue statement on Burkina Faso terrorist attack, Ghana phobia, what else have you found out? Then we know what FAD course on.
You will be that's be brave. Me that what chief sponsor say, and me sound so Emma tomatoes. Free there's some more Ghana na momu na yako. Omo hima. And to Kofodia 4, Makofodia 4, and so Yako. It's say, trading no, omo in batches. Until now, almost say do Kofodia 4 so. Yana net be so an Yako. And the family Briomo prior no move a bit Kofodia.
Oh, okay.
And omo plano palm, Cassia Palm, Mr. Bakuka, a cousin, and the other cousin, and on also in a chiashi. Ya born name too. So far no pay yet me enya information ga craft honum e binuma omo prepare no ene niema but one person yenya hu ye is tobacco. So far no you no because almost yi man nyina giran chen and omo bomb me man nyina too. But this is not there you no the information beyond so entry where and the Ministry of Interior no pay. So a bit me and come on be some authorities my more channel. Because the moment in the question I said no or to dive and cheap.
Maybe honorable. In the so far say oh bonnet to far nipa sign a matisse or more eshe wonkwa.
Me information information every ministry of which I think is authentic. On the Ministry of Interior.
Okay.
As a nipa 7 in but information I may and pay me make me name of one cafe Burkina Faso no matter no nipa 9 into so far no minyanya
sa nipa ni na Ghana for na omote bus mu no mo kwa na say den how did it happen?
Opposite matters no kotiwo ebi omunya ne be prepare nothing Burkina Faso hono munya ne be pa instead of beya ombetini enya ne bebre no masanya ne fofofo no matia beto enya Faso bebre no nti no omko hoton no mkofa nti no ekwan so no na omkoshi asase mu
oh na chese be wo me share videos ni bia enra o de sending yen na and for some Facebook community standards near Dintin, any YouTube standards, no, yentimi show all the videos, but kakra yeso we no timo say sa tipa track here omode in post ni go
and when you for crack home maybe say almost omo no almost sisi omo nyina to omo ye mass barrier no ndra
including Ghana for
no some one videos so I'm best send and no omo ye mass barrier no omo di omo din so
Ghana for ni na count on my mass burial.
And the minimum some person what we have heard any videos that you know. That is what it's
but is it say na yentimi once we identified Ghana for a woman na yentimi for mama.
Once said the omo ne man tie no. Omo ne man de e ho no. So omo ku bia omo ja hoko. Ana so omo de ade no kura fa no so everything no. Enam. It is say because that area no a Muslim dominated area and according to Onipana many kasa and neno or a contractor or a little defense in Ghana and otini bonko aka oka say na so mu sisi omo enti o no kwa pese oka say o suspect say ba ko a edini ya tisa ya no ono de no man na ya no because na ya bia ni kanum
okay
enti so we are getting I mean a lot of diverse information, and I say, so we are now trying to put all this information on piece of information together to at least come to a conclusion and draw conclusion. Say, see na aba.
And for more tie no oba YouTube a live stream na ube hu cast na ahye no ora wo hwe sa track ne aso mo share twa to track nim
omo twa na wo hwe staba ko na wo ze ne chi no
yeah ne chi na wo
no so according to no ne kasa no pay hospital o se no wajja na de wo ka nim ti no kokofa
aba ka na eja dem no
o ti no so kokofa o make effort and na say wo ye no ne kofo ne twen by force ne ija ne so na tade no
ena na chi awro sa no
na chi awro na de chi na
ade nkwa na wajja wo ka nim
to mo sa bo ne namu to du hwa na nan no mo po ne nan ni ma namu to to so mo tupu ne bo ne nan no mo twen no
we obere na o kai se wajja ni sika wo mo nti
mi gidi wankan no ba mi gidi se beska so ni ze
ne ye wachi awro se sika you de be
na chi no chi atsa no
oh
eti I Asempa minia
mo amutie and I would need you to come and watch the pictures and the videos osha ya blur some of the pictures no be onipa na oba anyim won awo abosome nkono na yakum mo sam form esa no na really what's the now the terrorist no for said the name omo modus operandi no more pay attention on
that is all they are looking for. That's what they are looking for.
Anyway, unprovoked attack.
No. A unprovoked attack. Because what they want to achieve, they say no one now what can. One say a honor. It didn't make us say, somehow I was naming the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and National Security. Because there hasn't been any. I mean, in international diplomacy, said there should be an advisory. And then, maybe it's waba. I'm a mayor when she say, and yena saboni wokodum, then the pakono be an Asempa Toma.
Yes.
A Ministry of Foreign Affairs was said here. So, my Ghana 40. Ghana 4 mature, and the Ghana 4 person call. So, the Bayer, at least, be upon Hobaya, Bonin. But Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Also mukacheno oman issue advisory my auntie my hobaya yes Asempa omune say the come first okay say the show first answer na it to be the said the national security you are aware of the volatile situation Burkina Faso as I'm talking to you now Burkina Faso has been suspended. You suspend the free ECOWAS, no?
Yes.
Instead, I was like, for them to restore their membership. What have they done? They have even rebelled against ECOWAS. These three coupists, coup makers are Niger, Mali, and Burkina Faso, by establishing or forming a new alliance called the Sahelian Alliance. What is more, the Sahelian Alliance now more formal. President Mahama or no the democratic rule or no to say Sabi Omoyeni into no. I was almost sorry take us. And President Mahama said, I'm to be some almost sorry take us, almost sorry take us, Mungu by President Mahama appointing a special envoy. Can I be to be the special envoy for the Sahelian Alliance? I mean, Asasane was a bazaar. Asasane was a minia. And you know what is happening? Me, that's why in my statement, there is some bono ebo or mampeni, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Name the Biapo, National Security Minister. So, and my cost problem way. Because I'm a beach here, and I go for the Ebedom also, Konku, and I'll go on Kokra.
But Assembly C, Sir, Foreign Affairs Ministry in issue statement be for now.
No, they have not. It's only the Minister for
Interior.
Or Minister for Interior.
Interior.
And the way issue statements. Minister for Interior pen issue statement or can't be found. But the Minister for Foreign Affairs has not issued any statement about it.
Wow. And Sisiano, for more in Parliament, no, what would you do? Mobile day, Sisia.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not people say more and more Parliament. Then I'm mobile Sisia.
Sisia, no, my table and agent statement to see. Anything I'm aware. Let me be some ministerial questions.
Okay.
And my table and agent questions is I want to ask. I want to read a statement just now. May call for parliamentary inquiry into the response that has been given by the Minister for Interior. So who's the Minister for Interior and the response, you know, and Tasum.
Yeah, because response, you know, was a short way. The government of Ghana has received disturbing information from Burkina Faso of a truck carrying tomato traders from Ghana, which was caught in a terrorist attack in Titao, Burkina Faso on Saturday, 14th February. The Ghana embassy in Burkina Faso is liaising with the officials of Burkina Faso to visit the attack site for details and identification of Ghanaians caught in the attack. Further details will be communicated to the public.
This was issued last 3 days. And no one can hear. And no one can hear. And no one can hear. What are we talking about? We are talking about Ghana for Burkina Faso. At least the Minister for Foreign Affairs by this time also going to be
because since
the ministers in the ban
since the Interior Ministry issued statement, we no kasa bio.
It not said anything. And even what is more, my brother Theo, what is even serious about assembling Iran? I hope Bianca wants them. And Crawford go so call Burkina Faso. I can tell you in confidence, say and even mutuye omoko
still omoko tomatoes
tomatoes. I'm telling you as the ranking member for trade, because we've done a lot of work from Ndra BC and then Answer BC and Ndra, I mean for now no and now no information say ngofuni bi 2 year can be 2 and Ndra himache echo omoko agoko tomatoes. It no we know responsibility. And I say, as some could see when the workers are irresponsible for that. It's not the Minister of Foreign Affairs. The Minister of Foreign Affairs should have issued an advisory now by this time. Okay, yeah, security situation, or Burkina Faso.
Yes.
Nothing Burkina Faso. And yeah, security situation, very bad. Now, some I see that, and then I say, Friday, you may see you, and they report on Saturday. I think we see, you know. You go so young, you know. Finico be a cocoa di job, ya no who do one answer. No.
Because what I find curious, and it's a statement where said the Ghana embassy in Burkina Faso, ebe liaise with officials of Burkina Faso. Now, Omakwasra attack site for details and identification of Ghanaians are not a womb. If we are being told, send the Ngofone Kray, yes, you our mass burial. Obian cash in saying, then what?
That is what information is. Let me say information I mean information I mean free on authorized source, because so being a very true or not, because at this time government source now can be person information free. Let me say no pay no. But the me information and I only be
because I'm expecting say if this was issued on this statement about February 15th. Which is NNN.
That's right.
Now into way in PR they have a holding statement. In Roma holding statement where we are. Now subsequently now the detailed way abba. By now a detailed statement should be out. Any Tuesday.
Mira, as of now, she might make it so say and run. You could you try to be share or him and phone. Say be more prepared. Maybe I'm going to be 12. No.
Now, almost your friend is saying, but can I so in toast, no? I don't know, be Ghana.
One say, according to America, information, I mean, information. Obina Catherine and Uncle Fona Catherine. And yet, the Ghana embassy or an ministry in Catherine. And the you're picking the Catherine. the yatene say also Burkina Faso almost say almost dua tomatoes all year round according to man talk tomatoes.
Yes.
And you know Ghana tomatoes no so you starting dua ebesi time bia na etwa. And the use of mukudi tomatoes are no at all. If you don't want to na ebi omukoko tomatoes so adwuma at all. Ebi no so kokotaba. Into tomatoes na wo sa na mudua sa. And then also cheaper than what they get from Ghana. So my point is that because Ghana yam planted tomatoes enough.
Yes.
A bit near it as so in Ghana handle. And na nkofon be echo Burkina Faso and areas like that. Echo tomatoes ba. So I was trying to propose the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, and our government, should start encouraging investment into large-scale farming, as a tomato farming and vegetable farming. And it should be intentional. Over the years, but sometimes we have to be very intentional and say, okay, now government want to go into mass production of tomatoes, and I say large-scale production of tomatoes. And, saying a government, government want to give incentives like this. Government would like to motivate people who want to go into this kind of investment or farming.
Okay.
So that we'll be able to grow more tomatoes in Ghana. And you get tomatoes be there.
It's a sad situation, but that's a passer with me and you bring a dinkum or Bibiania. You're best about Hobio. Why? He's the ranking member on trade and industry in Ghana's parliament, MP for New Drabin South, Michael Otre Befi, and a queer Boachua Yadom, once and I have about for Becas and a queer. This is a really sad story. I mean, no share videos in Panyebe, Yan show Bebrio. Some of them, Mammy and all cousin, it's Rono. Terrible videos.
Obi nura minya the opportunity amene emani bikasa mami ensa e wo bani issues so.
Okay.
Omu nyina akosa titao se we ho no. Omu se omukoba. Na omu se drumre bi kra me omu ka ko si bombo so. Me peja omu ka no koto baby.
E peja ka. And I still almost survive.
And no omu ko ye se na e de bombo. Enra o mami ensa ene bayo wo hwa ajama minima de kro sani osika ne enya bombo de anka ombewu
da be omo fi the Cartoon Network ne ya na bomb de na ka si bomb
eti wo hwa omo de jama explosives bi omo wo bibia omo de hyehye fom wo ho no mo
oh okay
eti omo se omo ka no apagya omo ato atwene ba bi da ena o makoso ame di tu agina omo so dawo
that is
sene emma ne famu no nti obi eniema ne bi wo ho no mo a ntos na pe omo nchemu omo de maaye no tomatoes no ne edi no mai Ghana mu no omo tumi Ghana de ani tumi boaye for 6 months
okay
the rest 6 months na aka ni nyina no yenya tomatoes ni free Burkina Faso man
eti all year round farming
almost say dams ananka ye benya nsuo dia ye nyina no enya dwuma
dams ne nya dwuma
omo bobo be chese kane dams
Erikopoku say oba ye a lot of the irrigation dams o shall revive
dia hin no de ma dia no bobo ma o
irrigation dams
obo otachima ata no so de no o ka che o say eye adwuma
extreme na na wo kan so irrigation dams be bre o ma share a discussion ma revive bebreo so in line with Feed Ghana
enyanka Asempa papa because a man no enra no they omuni madwuma ne tiase and they have solutions to your problems no sometimes omo the omo consulting nipa na omo wo field ho na omo ye adwuma no
let's moment try don't moment try ni empe details from the Agri Ministry just say indeed sa irrigation dams no
near ya revival because ye can ye beka akomadan emiaya bodo tomatoes akomadan kane burger nti a friend burger tomatoes no another Burkina for tomato first na nke ka burger tomatoes
Ekosiise tomato factory
eti eho de no ya revival no techima ita no so de ya revival no chese miaya ye do tomatoes no because one no na omuhia sa niema wei eti dachi nya no a na obi na de me twema kwa ma one menua baye to me ato aso na ma de se de tia wa obi efi anopai
sure
se afie bia so a me won kwala bia ya me kosra wo mo
okay
cerebral palsy nkwala na this year me call ye no enye se omuka so omudi omani beto individuals donations ahoro a ekwa ahwe ya nkwala ne mata ni bebrebewu enti ye besre uzanda district assembly common fund no ye wo percentage before disabled for no
okay that's true
and from mampani that adwona ikunko for address so lip so ewo ho no mo
okay
mesre Ministry of Gender and Shese efie bia sa nkwala cerebral palsy nkwala ni bi wom no omo ensa beka sika ni bi e de mo
okay omo nyina kasa disabled brackets na ho
now omukra metiba kasa omukra de omu disability no ye worse than
massive
and akwala ba ko obi akwala ba ko e blind or ye cerebral palsy yi sa deformity ni bi akwala na nkasa so wo or ye epileptic o say otwa and there's another thing nipa ba ko akwala 5 years otwa na ni afra osan wo holding heart
adai what 5 years
nana kese 5 years
adai
we nyina kwala ba ko na nkwala ni nyina so kwala na omonya cerebral palsy yare ni nyina so asa dodo na atwa eti say ye boa obi mesre gender minister no omumpe baby na sa ematan we over 300 ematan who says I will ban nya be say you can work
you say we adwuma kra we join out na ne
we join out na
me call we emrana me no and wrap up on the way na let appeal to the Ghanaian people mo e won mo no matimi e de aboa but tomato one waton tomato e wo krom ha no na homa na article work the lines and get him back na fe ye ne no awie interview e wo say yetumi I'm told say we national chairman ma Tomato Sellers Association. Even Eric Osei Tufu.
A very organized ekuo baako asemisi emehu omo pani. Very well organized ekuo.
Oh, okay.
Omo kasa omo chese fax ekita omo no se campaign for beben omo a ke ni ha obi. Nke ni ha. Enti obi ma de said dia no. O se sofo usu ansa na asom.
Okay.
Ewo ma be 300. E ma ni bebre e kɔ hɔ no mo. Because omuko na wa anyi omo a ombekwa kokun kwala no so omo beka say yensuo benti koja no e ma ni bebre ho no mo a omabusuafo apo mu because they were told to say munko jaya kwala no na omanko ti ensa de na yese ne wa fa wade na omukuru muso agya wo mo na nanie mi hu ya ehu ye oba wo no soso adwane agya kwala no
awoja no ofie ho
4 months ena oja no ma be ma na akwala no wo 8 years ena nkwala no so bi ono mo a omadru ase omubegbu omonsa ni boi be ma na ehwe akwala no be dan hwe oba
na sa condition e treatable
debi ye manage you say sani omonsa ni omuna si aninti no e wo se bra no de omko fisio na ye omapomu ye tinetino omapomu anyway ni ye ho ye tumi bu omo e na dodo na so da enuro so because ayawe no enye se wu ne se bia ne nsa ne nan ne nko omo underline conditions wo no mo a obi wo ho no mo aba ku sei kobi ono ne de no ni ti no e wo mu age so omko twinsuo efri ni tim enye sa ni ti no den no ni ti no kwa chie sei ontimi mpagya niti enti ewo mu ana o makotwe nsuo no
baby omo na like special home bi wa Accra ha omo
bo omo dodo na wo mu fie na o mbegye mmoa no wo because obi ede akwala ba ko diaper na obebo be 6
okay ekwa ma mene ni enwie na ye nto aso na de na nsem yekoso o man yimu enti cocoa sellers Messi Cocoa Tomato Sellers Association President Akwa Abanete saying where the areho seminar atu ye nyina ye mamo yako na mo member saying o mu ko di adwa mu wo terrorist attack yi mu Burkina Faso yi
Yeah. Oporidia, na omukoto tomatoes na bakoporidia. But driver or Canadian, onuzo Kumasi. Nina say, Yawa term na. Almost esi Kumasi Kodru, Memenda, Wagadugu, Krobia, Protopau. Normally we could do more at this best boxes now. Now matron tools, no load aside the aba. The Eja Omuko do on a tutuo also. Not no more name say Omobaba attack or Kofi Antoata Omutabate or more and Okumunipa say Yakana or woman. It's any motor no.
And the member saying that a Wusena a Sri Wonkwa.
You so far no. Let us say there's 7 years. Confirm.
Say Omashro Munkwa.
And Omo Pranon so. The car after Omo Power get to the president and Tata is here. Almost a crown paper, so I don't pay back. Now, some other try.
Now, your friend is saying, as members, no meaning some more Taiko Burkina Faso, Bibi say Atomoda.
Oh, it's won't be there. The at times, to make up a bomb to me blasted. Now I can't. But I no crown. Nipa na woman paper yes don't call hospital mom to me talk I say you did true abegu ye so far asto ye car any nipa there ye won brother
na bomb na mo ka say blast no e bomb ye nyina ye hu wo war form ye mo bi ana mo de ye different bomb but bomb it me blast ma mo car e survive mo san tu kwan de ani enyan yo
then opa in somebody there does you to me kan nyina ewa actually, we pray for fair. Why? Na, yeah, doing come.
Na, Burkina Faso ho tomatoes no. Adan yo mo special in toes. Bi adan na mutu kwan ko fan toes yi.
O te adan kini e ko Burkina.
Ko fan toes no.
So sabre iwa winim Ghana ha ye ni toes ni go. Sabre bi ni ba bia no akofa na Yankofa ma Ghana fonso any jintozo. Sa asem na beba.
Na ze Ghana ha ye nduan tozo ha na ase den.
Ye dua pa na e wo season bia sabre e wo mebi ni ha. E friju ko no nyina bi wo Ghana. Ba sabre e mo ne bi ni ha.
India den ye nso ye betimi aya ye benya all year round in toast said the Burkina for will be no. And then I was here.
I wanted the ano mo bisa sector minister no.
Oh.
Why? Ne meka ne bibra enye de. Ntiada mo benya akwanya no. Na mama na hu se me se sabre ni ntozo a. Na mo bisa no akwanya ebe meka kra na ono na ebe implement.
Na money na share man ideas ni bi.
Oba ye die ofre me but me to delegation mo call. Almost so I could try or margin at the chair. If you are the entail and want to be.
Hey, and the Asem Kessia Pana, what can you say you? Okay, Ode my young share inti ya many ranking member trade and industry dean common on ye Koforidia MP or say as we speak a cry man be that's where qua after the scene you know that's all qua fan tools no.
I know the me associate you know the as purpose ma obabia nyeden enko. Eti omo yema up to Ostina
Asempa
Ostina every Thursday kono. The odinto su bebia no ye be twena so. Yen fanke no. Because ye gusu kwa de na je say yen ko fo na atorenchem kesi we akoto omukra no. Ehia yen.
Yeah.
Na yen nyine wo mo ho. Oba wo eja ne ma. driver ni wo eja ne ma eja ne papa ohwe no na de se wo mo ho o de wo kan no ebetumi aya no kre wo hunu ya onka ba to mo ba ye ni wo mo bedi ni nyonyonyo
ena eba se ma suspend travels to Burkina na ze into so be kwa atwe no
se asem bia ba den sa no a number 1 I was say you didn't can adwene enipa no ho
yes
ento si de se wa ni bi na mienu na miensa untumi entumi nku ba bia ukofa de
Asempa FM
asem se yakosi na untumi ntwen da mienu na miensa ehunu de abekoso a na o ti still obekwa wa na mi hu ne papa ya we
yeah it's true
yeah take care I was say you say juma ento si de heden ya ye beko ye ntumi nka say ye transfer for so long gabi ye nim ahun kire betumi de ama o man no ban prempre we ya enframan fa so if you want my program no da so wo man no so ye mfa wo ntumi maaye o mo ewu ye no adua na esie wo mo na wa twenka na wudi america wo sa kofantos e wo sa kuro ye mu de aba na wo ye nipa ben
ena omo a yesie omo no nso no se de yatene se yesie omo ina wo Burkina ho
na me pa join nipa ba ko ena afa yesie omo enra no enra anwumre wo no nso afiri mu but ono de okofiri mu hospital ne santi no omo apeka omo de send pa na eba omo de da ofiri paga omo de ne ba paga
okay na jeze na enye possible se Ghana for na mo members na ewu ye no na nke betimi di omo ba fia be si omo wo Ghana ha
of their body ni ye no a mix Burkina for ni be ewu afra nti embassy no say Burkina government ni say ye betumi identify
Asempa FM
Ghanaian tomato traders and drivers and I just ye ko ye DNA similar like the CA
yeah
awe me
yeah
the DNA no mutumi differentiate bodies no me wa
no correct
very good now when no nipa bebre Burkina for no bebre once I wear the cost involved no who is going to bear secondly almost a problem and you know that line there say nipa to me call a bit to me konya accident
Asempa FM
like I say you to me at the back at the body neighbor ya ye be pen but the way ko ye ne there and once am kan na ye dem
in the as an association so far semi see and money aban kita hodie akosisan
you know mo go so din komo it's been ya we go to me almost here meeting there
yo Mr. President ma yenna say okay national chairman mum national chairman ma yenna say bibia ni e baba bedin komo bio why yes ora Eric Osei tofo national chairman Ghana National Tomatoes Traders and Transporters Association wow enti ono na mote say yene no etwetwe enkomo ensem ne ya awreho enti abusuafo enhu won anim empo emfa won emma the interior minister akasa ewo sansemi eho ekua yebetie aba the honorable Muntaka Mubarak ne nsema waka efa this terrible accident eho enie yentie ye ba na yatoa nkomo ne se kosi senso ni take a listen.
I can give you the assurance, but say the nice name. Bambo, we now. So you to see mainly Quino, Namisho Bruno. But as we now can won't be not what my swati. Once a baby, a costa won't see over my swati. Let your cacao. Because in your mouth, more cobble killing. The mess on the say, who call Okina. Omukwa hadibia omuye oze no omuyi na efiri hawo chama habo Omo to first say, oh, minister, can we get escort? You pay escort. You must say, you call for about more person, or more, you escort to the borders. We do it. And the answer, Ghana for say, oh, Koha. I think Miss Foreign Ministry, who bet me a fair, the Foreign Ministry, who bet me a fair, mission I walk. Now, one more, dear baby, I walk. Any the walk up, bro, no, I walk on. No more to bet me at all for say, oh, come and see how person walk with the no, it's be a the basic master, I can think. Oh, who so cool was it? Oh, was it there? Oh, there, she said that in house, I'll bet me a call. Oh, who so called Tamale, dear, this a be any almost with your phone cannot be a moko job. That's why we are expecting the average Ghana for young so young to me because they be our mood or more, almost friend. Na, ya bomo, no mako you mama. But to do na Ghana for no aircraft, say Sibu, no ma or moke. Your name na Sibu, ya quaquasi, your ha, na, as I so started to an amount, nay or moon paying for Casa. And then it's a crown, no moon news a Ghana for account. Because they have no information about say Ghana for Abba that area. Oh no, that area no. I'm told say it's one of the very volatile places. War more minor. It's a woman in Canada. So we can come to me advice say that currently no or no shedding. But the SCB no didn't need it. Say they will walk on me now. Wouldn't you come no one say they will be me you want amania room. And I'm a prayer me do because I did. Yeah, this year do what you could feel. As I know, and soon I know because or more a shake can Nanipa and so the womb out move we said the can know on some of the networks no. Obviously, more no, but also no another. And technically no. Oh, Mema answer or Babako and over my friend. No more cano. Nipa edu. Nipa mensa edaso ewo saa krono. Tita no. Omoda so. Ye tuma na ma no pay. Me no minister of security. Ya kasa kwan ya ombe paso aboye. Na omumuvu omo aba wagadugu. Ayo so mama ya assurance. Omo tu na mo na omo ko muvu omo. Aba because ye meet no grant me nko. Ya no ye to see we mo no. Omo a no because they were spent beyond recognition. We couldn't, even our mission couldn't go. Because almost they don't think the place is safe enough for our mission to go. Until man and our man planning, or man flying, or man could do more say the sea away mono. Until and a plane, like I say, Nipa and sooner they or more your mission. But who glad they were hospital or Burkina Faso. Yet to an amount a deal of the buffet. Until an a player sorry, and a more you twin and say, quite the faso. Na o metuna be do fie na ye because who say judge na omoko no eja woni me muntaka minimo Dominic woni muntaka Mubarak and wo de muntaka na na woni wo bi say we a o mi body ni ba ko di ba ko so de wotimi ko hwe obi
sadete
enti de say o ma be duru ana ye tie wo monsem and o mo nusem na hu say okay ni mu ni pa no ka enfa na mu share ya moko mu fi ko ma say ko fodia Tamale, I have an amisha a coy. Now I am Mutadija, winning the bush for. I have an omufi, so that a bit me at Tusan and Monocra, Ashe, Umuchi, making about Busafano, Amane. If you say, in Yanuma, one a video and a picture maybe. Now, the Tuja, Santa audio no. Now, I just say, baby, alcohol. Or business say, when you say, the bush, I can't answer on coming. No, but you know, now they are to social media. If you say that you say, no, when I tour, I can send up as a yano. But also, Obeti can be in some social media. So, and Gina, now, you was right to an amount.
Asempa FM.
Inti Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, Interior Minister na anopeoni o man hene kwabna santidi nkomo ewo Adom FM Jason Sem so ena mote say ye bo asan dia mama ene Tree Crop Development Authority AD Juma won Tree Crop Summit a ekos won kran ene opening ceremony Omampanyin John Dramani Mahama eko ase ekoko kasai na ojemre ekasafa de esi e Burkina Faso no eho yentie kakra.
We live in a dangerous sub-region, and a recent incident has shown what the threat of instability and insecurity is to our regional integration and trade. As has been the tradition over decades, we trade amongst ourselves, and so agricultural products from Ghana are traded into Burkina Faso, and agricultural products from Burkina Faso, Niger, onions, tomatoes are traded into Ghana. Recently, some traders from Ghana went to Burkina Faso to buy tomatoes, and they were ambushed in a village where they were transacting, and armed insurgents, terrorist armed groups attacked, and unfortunately we lost a number of our compatriots. Happily, there are few survivors, and so the Ghana army is arranging to medevac them from Burkina Faso, so that those who are injured can continue to receive treatment here in Ghana. And so, on behalf of government and people, we express our condolences to the families of those who were either killed or have been injured.
Asempa FM.
And the President John Dramani Mahama and Yatin Ka and that's the wrap on story Akoso Ewo Burkina Faso. Very, very sad story. Even more painful. Ne se ebusunya fwa yema minumi ekra won se wo kodija aba ansan who bodies no ebio. It's really sad. By nya banesa yebeshe what would happen if free and echo. Okay. Yes.
And to Obi ministries by me and Sunday see omona so trade, interior, and then agri
to some extent.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Mijidi say Honorable Muntakana or Bam Abontia or Kasa foreign ministry crack.
Yes.
So I'm hoping say
I'm
hoping say obey me with security I was on mode kono or mobe to me a provided at their mom with so can security as them say or move from Mombe. And they were paga.
Yes.
From paga to me fa Ghana.
Escort
no. O the besi paga to me fa ngremu ko bi man so. Enti the foreign ministry no and as arrangements bi wo ho no mo money.
Ghana embassy no.
Wo ho say Burkina Faso mpanimfo no money on beka say bia enkrofo ni dru ha. Mom because no mo so mo pushie omunya. Ticket bi na was
okay.
Omunya no matumi de anya protection from Burkina Faso honomo enti honorable Munta kan to aso honomo na omunya sa protection no na ne aka ministry sa aka no so ne also omoye no omunye enka ho na obi me sorry na watimi atoa udwumadi no so na miguso esre se mpanimfo nhwe na cerebral palsy emma no
sure
se wo hwe ye population na ye wo no a omo e disable wom no obi omo doso as a disability act no ye gitum mu wie ye ni we nyina no implementation ye ya to ya dream na no hwe omo edi dem a ebi awie school obi aye masters o na ni afra o wie school no 10 years ni onya adwuma enti ye besre na ye de ani ahwe ho no mo especially assemblies no sa common fund no percentage for disabled for no omonfa sa cerebral palsy for we enka ho omonfa omonka ho kakra bi ombenya no ma omonfa ntoto fridge ma sa fridge no omoto a no omo de abesho omoji a omokoton bisa nipa no ne wo hia ento fridge enkoto sewing machine emma wo mo ebia we mu America no obi wo cha ne diaper etise ne wa che gold Ocho mo diaper ni obetimi di bia boa wo mu bia because eno na akwala ne boni the whole day akwala ne di 30 years crash still wo diaper na diaper hwe ne bo enti ono no diaper no hia akoma ne fridge no odi sin obi wura ne shop mu kro kasa odi si shop mato nsuo no obi wuram no obehu sa akwala na wa hwe nsuo no onto because of stigmatization wo ye hunti and to give the monies to omo na enu achi no wo training bi say bi a bi so omo ye ni we na mo de no sa skills no be ka omo fine ba man ko to fridge mo bi a wo hia fridge mti obi meko oni o diaper bia no mesre diaper ne do mu hia pa
honorable proposal Suhum MP requested your number intermediate man or say on this in Komo would your person in Komo further we say obi akua boacho ya do maybe a happy glorious birthday. One thing I love about her is how she articulates in the Asante tree. Yedase papa ranking member ena ono the way ranking member yedase you ready come on bio ekwa me dase happy birthday
we so on so February born ranking member nti onso nyankopon enhira na obi me dase na obre eti mesrew emma no da ebrebebam no amemfa omumra na
in toast for
no celebrate possible for no ma me no Mr. Unya Bra Dome, why? Me that's
be too one why? I would want to understand because Unya sa bani be now a parent. Charlie, what runs through your any easy Obi the any twins or Munina ye bia. And Obi so wo first, no ye bia second or sa ye bia. To one way I want to cry but do won't be you. Telling you crying, I mean, I don't cry. You oh, boys and girls crying, man. Yeah, and Ukraine is now would ye obedi 30 years, Kwana, has a obedi 30 Kwana on our social.
Mammy Bako boni age me shame, Obi. O Sacrao, and so Aqualanu mu dunitino, it was an etisana, a drenino.
Emma, dear, Emma.
And na crowd and me ko hu yenti fa mema ni so bi ka ho because mema na omo so ire mo adwane agye omo a omo so kita nkwala anu no wadwane agye oba a wadru puberty age na oba den asonu mu
and we on ntimi nya hwe ma ne ho agye so obi boa no
da bi nti papa no edru se opese wo shave akwala no se bi a wanya ne menses ni we a na wato nkra ba fi ho no msemsrem mo oba bi meboa me.
But you bet one common so Ekosiisen so ni mamene aya herbal hospital for any komo ye kan ya rehwe die aya rehwe eni papa enti memfa eni agro na ene Ghana had the herbal hospital Ghana for nyina age atum the number 1 herbal hospital now in our country aya herbal hospital na aya for abe cancer e studio ha akwa aba net sen
patro radiadum
bibia ye boko
bibia ye fine pa mabutu pa enya de dafo ne momu no ye mo bibia ha na yebisa se obia ho te sen
amiadum in the end aya herbal hospital ho enkomo in say eba cerebral palsy ni adan de mo nsabi yare wo
debi
the mono yare be na mo hwe
medasi bebre ye hwe yade bia de aye ko ankro na mom se efa de ye ka ho asem se nkwala na o madwimu se bi o hawa ba mu ni sanioma ne de wo de ba ye ntumi mmoa na mom no enne na mpese ye ka stroke ho asem stroke no kra no ye classify no say e adwimu o how because ye wo stroke mu ahodo bebre ye wo ischemic and ye wo thrombotic ye wo embolic and I feel you hemorrhagic stroke. And yes, I'm kitu. And what day? Na ninyi na nkemfu ano.
Yes.
Nipeduano adweno. Ayete se me fan se battery.
Yes.
Ekita ye nipeduano. It is a car kura kita na battery terminal no yifi so a. Muza spark here enye ye. Sure. Sana ya drain no etie enti bebia o brain cell ewo na oxygen ene blood me fan say framani moja endru sabia ye ho no ewu to won say o brain cell no ho no ewu na ɛhɔ no wu a the ability to do something no e cut it off.
Okay.
Nti adwen no ɛno na ɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ pagya wo nsa.
Okay.
Ebi atwa w'ani kɔ this side ana to 9 ne nyinaa ya adwen na edi sɛ adwuma no. Ipadua no akwa no kitakita mu saa koduru adwen ni mu. Na sɛ brain cells no e cut it off sana the ability to do things no na fe akate off eno ntini e ka se e adwen mu o ha because wa adwen no ade asese eye no entumi nye na stroke no eba wo bra sebi obi ohono mu a efa hemorrhagic stroke no obi a wanya high blood pressure na ompenhwe obi o ne pressure no enhye dan ma no signs and symptoms obu ohon so a onya but obu na ni guso ube check obi pressure no ne nam 200 and something and so no ne nam ho
say na ube wu anu no
so ho ni titi ni omo edi dwane ade na eya ahomete ye mu bebre no ya pomudin ho hia ye gese wo da ho eno na ye bo won kaye de bia ye ben nipa ne anu on kasa no enkai bo ne ye bo se obemo wani aba won ho so because apomuden no about 80% wo yen ya ye ho se bibi how na bibi unipadua no ho techuma esese wa na utu anamo bo bia mane se de be obi beboa o na wonya bia ye papa te se aya heba na wabeje ayahwe afenso ye mu bebre no aya na ye moja no ada moja ni timi dana abobo ato ahanti eba sai no so no ene other debris bi ti se srade se esisi wonti ni mu a ema nti no esoma moja akwa onipadua akwa anim ni titiri ni wadwin mu no eye kitua bi enti moja ntumi inflow emfa wotim obi onso a ne ti no nti na ewo ne timu a moja na mu no tumi pai headache bebrade bia ya na eka headache na de keke aka ho bu ho no mu oso tipaye keke yes enye keke sa because obi mo enti timi pai woni tim no wanya stroke
okay
sa de no ehu pa se wo a wonti no be pai no eno ya na wo ye ho hwe a enye ye je se ye ko pai wuti mu yi nane moja no anase ye yi sade ni nyina afi obe wi akire no na woni padua no kra di form wo ye no hwe enye ye stroke betumi am wani afra stroke ebetumi ama sebio ufa nyina ajojo because de medika kan no se wo brain cells ni wu a the ability to do something no eno so cut it off eno nti na ma ebasa wo fa nyina na ajojo because abia ye ho no how esi ho ebusia signs and symptoms esesa wo sorry so ntem ni se wo ho na wani achi eni wanim epopo a esesa wo tu anamontem signs and symptoms of stroke
okay
and a numbness obi ho ane 9 ni nsem nyina ayetitriti obi sorry anopo ajo de ne 9 pempem ho ansa na watumi agina brane ni nyina signs and symptoms of stroke. And as we obese and as obesity, we kese bro so a ubetumi enya stroke. Wo akomaya de ene nioma bia ye cardiovascular diseases bia no ubetumi enya stroke. Wo diabetes. One panhwe now the tenetenase a ubetumi enya stroke. Eno nti na ye boye ho nka ye se bibia e fa onipadua ho no. Fa bedan aya heba oba ye to ye bo ase hwehwe onipadua kwa anemu efi wutri so ekosi wo nase eboa yen kese pa because ye won internal organs a ye mfa ye ni hu ya de nso ba sa organs ni mu a na affect ni pedua ni nyina nti bra na ye hwehwe oni pedua mu ma na ye moa o how bia tete won ye moa wo emfa ho bo hono a de da na nim kra no onim ya de bebie etumi hinta nti wan hwe ya the next 30 days and 15 days da when you won say we liver ne o kidneys saying kakra ba unim e bedru be 15 days no na agensem but say yes can na ye hu kidneys na ho odin a yetumi boa o epejam afien so immune system no kra nyamia in such a way say fight inyarewa ne infections but obi o wana ne immune system form ti yade bia kwa na abekra no sa nipa no ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛwɔ aya herbal sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a woba yɛbɛboa na yɛ boost your immune system yɛwɔ ndura ahodoɔ pii yɛde bɛ boost your immune system na ma onipadua no ɛgyina brane sɛ woyɛ bɛrima a bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛba na wogyina brane because mɛma ɛɛmmɔbɔ asetena yɛtimu yi mobo omo pa because omo ye adwumaden adwendwen nyina da mema so sikasemu da dwen abrabo mu da dwen aware mu da dwen enti omo no nso nya nipa ni omo nkasa enti omo no mo tanya stroke bebre because bibia no ehye ni tim eno de nam ho ma de eno ase ye kasa saa nti e basa na ye easy stress no ni ade ni bi di so ye be ma wapomuden ho hia sebi wo kwa wo ba no sikape no eye na emom no ma wapomuden ho ehia se de be ya bribia no ubegina brane na watumi akwa aba ye de ye gina ema mema so ye be ma wapomuden ho hia ena wo a untumi mu adwuma so bo won de abra aya heba ye be boa mo agina brane wa prostate how bomodian say obeba yebeboa mo adwonso Philippa because adwonso ni bi o Philippa utu say wadwonso ma ho ato ebi onso abadwonso be wie na bi akam sanioma no esese utuso anamontem oye obanso na awo ho nsem ha wadwen a bomodian bra ye o IFM ye de mawa prapra wodi animu nyina sesemu nwura mojasu fi ene nioma bi a ada ewo wa wodi mu bia no ebeboa ayi afi ho nti bomodia se ubetu anamontem ye wo kwabenya ACP Roofing Tiles Junction bomodia se ubedi ya namu echi na wabeji ayarhwe se de beya onipadua no begina brane bomodia na freyen Saturday bia ye free screening ende ma obia ye hu se nipa ni bi eni bre enti Saturday ene bre wo ho na Saturday no bomodia se obeba na wo ba nso afreye na ya register obeba no na odin ewo ya so ye hodada your numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 8361 95 0533 8361 95 your numbers any ye wonro pi wo krom dis e wunya bi ana pharmacy na ebe wonu nya iron drone to a bomodin afresh numbers ye de bi bebre wo fie aboboa no se de be ya ebeboa na emom se wo yare da ho na aye oso kwankura tu ana mo braso ye ho e ho ne ebeboa ayi sa wo how no e de free onipadua so ye kai obi ase obi ama na pomuden ho ehia no because no na ebeboa okesipa
very important yenso ye da asepa nya minhra why ye be se de nkomo bi Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM enche de discussion segment no ebetoa moso ene yensaka Fifi Boafo your former head of public affairs ewo Cocoa Board Samson a lawyer Bernard Bedi Akobeido akwetia member of parliament on the babe kan ho studio ha na afe yetumi edi enkomo na nsem mienu bi ewo ho a ebetimi arene wo life any would day insufficient balance imagine say wo to bibi na edu time a wo betua ye wadwen say wo tua say wo balance isa. It's annoying, right? There is good news no, and they say forms capital aba the amount forms capital almost the extra balance aba forms capital at the extra balance aba na with extra balance we bet me a very quick top up na we save ewo momo wallet so who use no na so who use so ya wontua interest ewo ho into ho akire wa insufficient balance aba no ubetimi a follow prompt no na when you skakakra quick top up onto your Momo wallet uyusu na ubetua interest e was so de nya de a ubetua interest but it's fast, it's easy, and it keeps you moving because Forms Capital believes in community impact and financial inclusion. Inti wallet bien who yeja ewechre. But more than say ube follow prompt no on the Momo app na wet me a register. And that's how be dial *170#. Or select 534. Now activate extra balance. Extra balance, live extra. ade a omo eboa papa e wasa wo hye nso se wo pe toothpaste e de atwitwi wo se a papa e wo mu no e kale charcoal toothpaste unim de bidie timi ye e wo nipa enum a anka wo di America ama wonsa akoka kale charcoal toothpaste ye ebi bidie e wo properties bi wo mu a etimi yinka efri wanu ma wo senso ete eye fita kama na bibia etimi akoye Samara Company Limited ena aye kale charcoal toothpaste almost open do it to a 0246 86 4798 0246 86 4798 na PB eto kale charcoal toothpaste happy smile omo eya de papa and Samara ede aba say we football fan na why ready say this year World Cup no obeko US of A Canada na Mexico akwa bia dwumaku a ede wo koye Ebis Gold and ede wo ko World Cup na omo chiremu a it's the biggest football stage in the world na Ebis Gold ewo Ghana supporters travel package the omo kan say uchusu o package ye was standard and ye wo corporate economy and a corporate business emu bia wo sika obetua but standard package ni $8,900 $8,900 se wutua nioma wo benya ewo mu enie registration and consultation, visa processing, travel health insurance. Yasiama World Cup match tickets na miensa. Yebetwa wo ticket a wodi free Ghana, ako US, na wasiaba back in their round trip airfare. Internal transportation within US, Mexico, and Canada. Ni nyina yafa hoka. 14 night accommodation with breakfast. Yafa hoka. Ni yasiama official Black Star supporters jersey in so baako. Obeshe area supported Black Stars. And way stress being him, confusion being him, just football, passion, and unforgettable memories. Inti choose any of the packages. Standard, let me say $8,900. Fo. Sita akani iswa. In the Ochaya was son ebeshe frewon. Ebis Gold, it was 0537 804 885. 0537 804 885. Okon website, Ebis Gold Travels. Now wapibiato. Mo office ni wo Sakumono Estate Junction, same building as Cheesy Pizza. In the Ebis Gold, it's a golden experience. Ebis Gold, let's take Ghana to the World Cup. Inti only one coding Sawaso, na afi omonfa unko US of A. Inti mo pe US akono. Where your opportunity kesie pa ede emamunti. Please take advantage. Na Ebis Gold emfa wonko US of A na kokoshe World Cup no ebi ehun ehia papa abedwafo no atena se be wo se eda ne ho eje nkrato we eba lawyer ewa ha fifi enso ewa ha yentie we emra sima be mienu ye ba ye hyase edi nkomo Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Samisoriano pa, kale charcoal toothpaste na midi chuchi missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in
Se wishia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wawawahu. Me the kale charcoal toothpaste. Ene chuchi missing. Oba di eni pa, e wobi di yemuno. Eni di aye kale charcoal toothpaste. E boy se hubai, e free mwawa, e boy si mutukro. E si ashie, eni enumunka. Sure se, amani kale charcoal toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magical charcoal toothpaste atubu. Minshina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma mesinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na mesi 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani amame nim di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kale charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia no wanum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kale charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
kale happy smile
FDA edi edwodin krato ya tomo.
Ndi papa eneja ejapade emane ne nana no. Enu ntina je ha properties yaba edi amount. Ya won sase ne adan ewo Ghana fa na ha ba bia. Dansoma East Lagos, Bawe Zero, Kaswa Akwele, Millennium City, Sedan na wo ana asase na wo pese etoma wa. Hwehwe ye kira kwan ewo Weja GVL che ho pe. Frey ewo ahoma trufo yeso 0243 372 503. Jiha Properties, building your authentic home.
Kuma eda yesi wanyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wo Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. De didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Listen up, Ghana. This month of love, Max by Ghana isn't just showing love, we are giving it away. Savals Dewi, you watch it buy any ITEL TV and walk away with a free Yam phone. Grab Techno Command 40 and Infinix Hot 50 and enjoy a massive 150 cedis discount on each purchase. Auto Techno Command 40 ana and if for 49 cedis ekaho nina the latest Techno smartwatch WO3 beto refrigerator na for 400 cedis per ekaho nina powerful 2000 watts Benetton stabilizer. Obi bi oba beto adie bia ye wo free chocolate wo homa. Come Max Buy showroom bia wo maimu baby. Max Buy, let's share the love. Frey, it was 054-401-9552.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse roll on, you know what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So we ain't with that as drive our powerhouse. And one of we use to trot drive and the Betty powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use to the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use to
hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setena mu na sa ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we kosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
It can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no cosmetics, artificial. Like as a gas, no makeup, rather than a bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny gem net talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, man. The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. What the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Or can say a ban, no more Jama for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiise Obi, so Medini Osei Bonsu Femi Obi, Siami award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiise so Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ni ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom, ni oman yimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Eye Ekosiise wa Asempa FM so ma yenhia.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my checking messaging, bra.
Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC
ABC game. With 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. And me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano Wendy cry 10% cashback. Yet one dear Bama. Here's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujemun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayford and attractive. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now, you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was to me the butter or attacking will be open mouth as a cushion in the pants and a robe is but I some Colombian as a mumpet, your master to Chiron in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, Samiminde Bia, 12:30, a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Ladies.
Omo dispose chiache omo jiamodi sene obebisa omo fast sports ho bia omo betsenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz in so Asempa from community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e sports on semu pa Lala Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra Newtown Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Ananteshi earlier bang and the ultimate price is that's no some point of beer and the be taste see be me day 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show say quiz master Chani Chichi no time keep up on it all crying I have some perfect community sports quiz you go go here see konko I center stank I strong I tough.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment, to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Do you want to play or do you want to stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviators, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos? Stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your fans in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine on Lucky Live. Lucky Live, let your luck shine. Vetted by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
Budia, so what was you road? Won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. Any gem qua, Sapa Pepe na Sempa Super Promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Romanti. A free January boost me day, Dikan, Ekosi April boost me day chatwo. So we show car and I will renew policy. Who sang ya Chedia one throw our Munumu.
Missy, a Chedia day, ya bonabede, ye more free for me EV charging coupons. Now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Moma Shenia Hano, I won't yashi. Yes, I'm a 1 year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs ne de bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, ne ekeka ho.
Entiama sabre win sound ho. Wo de 0577 667 436 kosi 8. Wo de broker ninkomo. Ana kwaye agent bia ho o man mu be bia. Insure driving no winning when Imperial pay.
Wo de follow yen wo social media na hunu mu yi. Nhihye kakra wo ho.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Edana tua minha museshe. Ya hapesia ni mambewe. Minha me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Come on, tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Come on, tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Nani sham ne die edemo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control no witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
Amena sunye betie professor. Ike walas. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Midi and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betrebioma, the sports night ebro. Yehunya mukakra. Fia Jwada, kopim ya wo de biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. The sports night ebro. Maudu epie mu. Our Ghana goodie mu. Any amano ni die na ebebro. Afin so guest air spotlight e dia bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And watch no. Yes the expert interviews.
Inti alaji support ora kujo fianu.
100%. I mean I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu curtain no kan na be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football any
Money All Stars. Wangaza wadafu pa ne bobo ko na mo de epem so.
More than that for miaru. Ndia hade o mini akitiwa me maji we duwa na mi de amano.
Jora Jordan Aglan samo ka se ene no mbeje afim sem na omba mu fie wa na omo de ache mu kwa no.
No so ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokɔ ebeti aboa na guide o na wetime twa beta obeti edi ne befu ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so wo de wadwen kyerɛ atumi asa ba.
Hello wale Jennifer matai so.
Hey Jennifer una
Davi mindae
Hey Jennifer obekumi o
wale edra na to dia is like what baby about so wonder ya ni so hinanda we ye crusade wo kromo ade berede
sports night I watch night bomo dia da baby a wo Ghana fanani wi ase afana nya text messages na ekwan da ho fa WhatsApp comments ni bejan ko YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so from 7 to 8:30 fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no our Asempa 94.7 FM so no the sports night bro sports night e agudie nko a
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na witimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play on our Apple Store and Nayara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, Ana Enseno SMS, Misa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, Ana Ghana card, samo da.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And any project you they start. Syntax
Sami sorry no pa. Kel chako toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eyo nwanwa me de Kel charcoal toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel charcoal toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel charcoal toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Me de magic charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ania ma menim di bidie twetwe yense no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA agi ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Hello, Ghana! Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Electrical appliance bane a wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are woodwinina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Gura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetimi up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
1xBet odds doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM nefanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe. Gaming Commission agin krato yatum.
Kuma eda yesi wanyina ne say obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Ogusuri da yesu ho adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakran. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play on our Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Sasabo!
Sasso, sasso, momentum tom prepo. Sasso, sasso, momentum tom prepo. Edana dwami ne museshe. Yeah, how can see I my baby? Minya me phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Tom preco, sasso sasso, mi se come tom preco. Tom preco, sasso, come tom preco. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Driver need it. So to sequence wa. Bibia betumi asi. Nunti na wasa wo motor insurance. Ayentem. Ama wo to so. Na enya wo mo wani tutunka wonsam ahohiahia mu. Say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party nkoa. Provident insurance ni wani daso. Every January kosi March. Sa wo insurance wo ye ho. Ana wo renewa. Ye chawfu coupons. Any branded souvenirs kama. Enhihye kakra wo ho. Provident insurance branch bia. Ana ye agency outlets. Obetumi so akọ license broker bia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 and ako providentgh.com kaisa wo yankon ko be here Ghana card and adwuma ko so be here tin number sene NIC nhye with Provident man you're covered. Sebono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ani amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e hana obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life. Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko Kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia.
Aha! Afei ne fieda nyumraya de. Sports station Asempa 94.7 FM. If you did yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And
We're not ready to go. Money long.
Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in #PrepZone.
Kuma eda yeso nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention. Eyes right. Standard is
Ogusuri da yesu ho adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Crack Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakram. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play on our Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Desemba nabo, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebado, Ode Desemba nabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu awutie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yensan mama kwa ba check with your time a minute after 5 p.m. The discussion segment no ena ebremo proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie ena Ebis Gold taking Ghana to the World Cup in US of A, Mexico ena Canada. American dia talk my name say Member of Parliament for Kwetia constituency, lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu, wabekansa ewo studio ha. Sound so and a former director of public affairs ewo Ghana Cocoa Board, Fifi Boafo, by cancer ewo studio anyone bedi enko. But just in and earlier, yeah, discuss Burkina Faso terrorist attack near kind. So far, we've heard from the Interior Ministry. Nupone a holding statement. Omo promises omo the details, beba later. Details be MI. We called on the Foreign Affairs Ministry and said, Omonson Shana yen TBB infri on ho. And the Ministry of Foreign Affairs at the press release about almost say update on terrorist attack in Tetao, Burkina Faso involving Ghanaian nationals and new travel guidelines. The government of the Republic of Ghana regrets to inform that the recent jihadist attack on 14th February 2026 in Tetao, in the northern province of Burkina Faso, has now claimed 8 Ghanaian lives. Initially, 7 members of the Ghana National Tomatoes Traders and Transporters Association, who were engaged in lawful trading activities in the Tetao area, were attacked and killed by the terrorists. The latest victim, also a member of the association, was one of 4 compatriots who sustained serious injuries and were receiving medical treatment before succumbing. President John Mahama and the government of Ghana convey profound commiserations to the families and loved ones of all who have lost their lives. The government of Ghana strongly condemns this mindless act of terror and expresses its solidarity with the government and people of Burkina Faso in this dark hour. This despicable horror must remind us of the urgent need for a new collective approach in pursuing regional security, as Ghana has consistently called for, and which we reiterated at last month's high-level consultative conference on regional cooperation and security hosted by President John Dramani Mahama. On the instructions of President Mahama and with competent medical consultations, the government of Ghana has decided to immediately conduct medical evacuation by air of all Ghanaian victims in Burkina Faso. The victims are expected in Ghana later today. The Ghana Air Force is carrying out this medvac. Ghana's ambassador in Burkina Faso and our embassy staff are actively seized with the matter and maintaining direct contact with our injured compatriots. We acknowledge the full cooperation of the government of Burkina Faso in granting necessary approvals to facilitate government interventions aimed at protecting our citizens. Meanwhile, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has outlined new guidelines for travel to high-risk areas within our sub-region. Ghana's embassies and high commissions in selected jurisdictions are on high consular alert. The government of Ghana wishes to advise Ghanaians who intend to embark on essential travels to areas of concern to first contact the Ministry of Foreign Affairs or our embassies accredited to the territories they wish to visit for necessary guidance. For Ghanaians already living in jurisdictions which are of concern and where violent extremism attacks have been recorded, we recommend that movement be restricted and that one maintains regular communication with our embassies, including providing emergency contact and ensuring that identification documents are accessible at all times to expedite the provision of consular assistance when the need arises. The government of Ghana assures that we are closely monitoring the situation and remain in contact with relevant authorities to safeguard the welfare of our citizens. The safety, security, and well-being of Ghanaians remain our utmost priority, and further updates would be provided in this matter as and when necessary. Citizens in distress or requiring urgent consular assistance should reach out to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs via the following. To provided telephone lines, email address, and the email ipap@mfa.gov.gh and a consular@mfa.gov.gh. But one thing I found interesting in the statement is that even though statement kasa about high risk jurisdictions, the statement didn't mention those jurisdictions. Osei, that's what I'm saying. Because I thought that there would be a paragraph for me who the high risk jurisdictions are Ghanaians are advised to be careful going in there.
As a statement, it doesn't sound like foreign affairs statement.
It's
some more of something within the political space. Yes, that's how it sounds to me. So, what kind Ministry of Foreign Affairs for letters? Open one of the best in terms of civil service, the public service.
Because of the training.
Because of the training.
Yes.
They are very diplomatic and their choice of words, they weigh them.
Yes.
As a way, it sounds a bit more.
Falling short of that standard.
Yeah, that's how it sounds to me. As a minister's interference in probably the drafting, it was so dodo. Because mindless act, these are not words you usually find them in Ministry of Foreign Affairs for Nkrata Asemu. And probably say your foreign affairs for said your
yes.
And kasa information come by my all kind of statement. I went to Ministry of Foreign Affairs for website.
Yes.
Now me share say and kasa information because it's present.
Yes.
And some details be wa who say but means bibia sa ewo ho. Enti as a Ministry of Foreign Affairs no settings no omuntu ni down kakra. Na omoma ni nkwa adwuma no because we ya maame no ye nuanom ma ye busuafo ena ewu enti wo kan wasem a enya fe na wo be garnish no yente so and go to the real issues.
Yeah, I don't know if a genuine omission and answer maybe they just decided to keep because the statement makes direct ways say Ghana's embassies and high commissions in selected jurisdictions are on high consular alert. Which jurisdictions? Because it says the government of Ghana wishes to advise Ghanaians who intend to embark on essential travels to areas of concern. And areas of concern here areas being. And I think in the spirit of openness and trying to inform Ghanaians, we have to know because US
they actually do it.
Yes, say USA my travel advisory to citizens. They are clear.
They specify
Ghana, Nigeria, where maybe a genuine omission. I be at the ministry.
Settings in the doors. Settings in the doors.
Obi
ma busket.
Oh na
me nyame adom.
Ana say you Ramos.
Ke ho pa.
Akweti aboko.
Yeda nyame ase. Nyame adom bibia ekoso kama.
Yeda nyame ase.
Se unyankopon de odi wachi a ne
de obeye bia yi.
Ekoye na ya na enipa omo nya ya na nka onse sifom. Ompai bona no endusro
enu baby
ti onyankopon guso a otun supa edigu ye man so akwati aka ho
o kasa asemin kra na mama kai bibia the boss for Media Foundation for West Africa, Suleiman Abrahima or ye post bi o Facebook say ebi mo mpai bo mo bo kroma no
enye
me pena makines
obi kan ansa e serious
but also tell mem obi a won ne ya ekuti abo bebrebe ni enfa mu mai amemo nso efa ekuti abo
in the way Suleiman Abrahima or say I just realized there are some Ghanaians who for political reasons wish and pray that things should go bad in our country. They wish the cedi begins to fall to the dollar. They will be happy to see $1 being equivalent to 20 cedis. They wish fuel prices skyrocket. They will be happy to see 1 liter of petrol selling at 20 cedis. They wish to see unemployment at an all-time high. They wish there is doomsday. They wish the economy gets back to where it was in 2023, 2024. And they wish for more of such. Unfortunately, the majority of such persons are those who have, and way on one way too, the majority of such persons are those who have stolen enough to be able to stay through comfortably when things get bad. Let's collectively work, wish and pray for a better Ghana for all. But a fair comment.
This is a very political statement.
Don't worry. What they say. So I have very politics. It is be a political statement. Don't worry.
No. So it's not for Media Foundation. This is a very political view.
You see, Obi Areho. Kroi. Na meno eno na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se enye bibia ai se on se obi sebe o enjoy goodies bi so ahu ne ma koye ma udi twa cake birthday cake mu o mu wa hu videos no ye di birthday won frama mu so ahu ye ne ma kese wo kroma na power fumes na wunya sa ne ma ne biowa 1 year per month mintina just 1 year after 8 years near near tikroma unto boboase Debbie you see ubeka hwe ye ba hai se bibi ekoso anya what is wrong with this statement
foreign affairs
must we criticize everything
is not wrong.
What
I'm saying is
make it's fine but this is a statement it if I say na ye wo your friend is saying areas no
ebia baby say ebia 1,000 control. This is a statement to at least Asemaba.
Yes.
The Foreign Affairs Ministry woni ABY Muslim monte omonka. Mpacho what you say? And this statement aba. Kire se ne akoso no President Mahama nso akasa wo.
Yes.
Eti sasemu ye ode kase asemu esi ne sabia asemu aye kan wo kofie biemu a efie jadum. It is a serious matter. Me kwaba wa medu. And we my fan so amanyo se my nyesa ade kura. Otro ni say otro brofu say. Asemu a o kan asemu esi a ya manfo wusa wuya ya we bia prepra. Na Foreign Affairs Minister heka enye sabre kura me kura me ne ya adwe nya sabre no obe at the appropriate time no as a government no this statement no be ba no akere baby bia problem.
You don't think sir, being the first statement from the ministry. Now we're making reference to say there are some areas of concern.
Yes.
As a Ghana for percent omo
yes.
Omunteki precaution.
Yes.
Areas
in the meantime, we my yes. So one request is adi. Inti baby asemu isi ye area of concern.
Oh, of course.
But no has a beyond or no.
Yes.
So no, it's a legitimate demand. Okay. You can make, but no end taking anything away from this statement on a particular issue. Asemaba, a see baby. Inti ene ka say area of concern no e baby o SC but because of the SC no per se on chere baby bio wa problems e woni ade no it's a legitimate demand. Sure. And I'm sure the ministry no will take it on. Okay. But my say all kind na aden
on say the
tone
the language
on chere where the ko use ya sabe hwe kwan fa so a yen ka abusuafo ya hwe sa kwan yi so anka odan a o say kwan netene nanka on use wet ben so no anso ebe no love letter kamu akro ya yenya moden obi
okay former DCE for Upper Dentra West Ambrose Amoa Asia
okay
or say Obi please tell Fifi Boafo that the letter you read in respect of the Burkina Faso killings is apt given the nature of the killings and given that the act was perpetrated by insurgents. The language couldn't have been any better. Ambrose Amoa Asia in the Fifi. Okay, when a lot of people disagree.
So, no,
at least two people.
Yeah. Obi, I still there's another person. Sasu Mensah sent me a message and then he holds the same position.
Yes. But as you hold.
As I hold.
Sasu Mensah. So na edwuma. Sabi am inu madam for. Ti wunia from the same. You see.
Na ka say is here. We are saying no ti. We are saying Obi ane said here Asemoba. Ojeno.
Yes.
Me I still maintain say enyam ensem ni bi wo ho a ye ka de fiafia ho a ehun hia. And I believe in this case, Sir statement, some of the words, I was trying to get the statement.
He referred to maybe your car said the government of Ghana strongly condemned this mindless act of and
Obi
express its solidarity with the government and the people of Burkina Faso in this dark hour.
So, Obi, dear see no one. Any says, Di Kamamfa Yako, and for Mebusuafua, or Marshall, or Mandela
politics in Tianukrawanka.
A tossumi no, a sansu a cocobo, at the Mayan Segana for say, Yanyashi ye, a Wayanamun tomb. Obi nim, baby, I request a metisi, a Bequaco Tubi. Into a 2 near, they also say now so what more Yako enough Wayafi. Now, a sansu here say, O may you your uncle for the Asudi, and yet you may be a show one, sir. Yes, uncle for no, may no, your tax, Itriano, Itriano Casse, or Munya say, Juman and Famaye. Say any pay be any for or Yajuma Foreign Affairs. Say any pay be any of Momo Yajuma security agencies and national security. O masun die ba ko se emia basabasaye ekoso ho emia ukwa wanhwe ni ya atwenche mu etese de akoto abusuafo yi ebetumi ato no eyo masede so mbo ko
boy amane
eyo madwuma and that's why we pay them. Enti se bibi se si normal mo ye kokwa bibi ensi e ho kwan se ye mama ye hwe yetua sa ankofo no kare ye bisa won se enti de si ye no na munim munim a de enti ana mama ye kokko se ahead ye wokwa. I'm not saying say they should have known. It is possible so mbetumi ehu. It is equally possible say e bia say de na eniama akọ no eto mo mpofrem nti o ma ehu enti so mo ehu a now sounds careful.
If you are started in NDC Brazil. You see,
Asempa ya kasa ya kasa mo fa Ghana for ebetumi atu mama kasa
Ege tomatoes on fa wo ho.
Wan hwe ni yie.
Nepe na omo ko.
Se wan hwe but enya sa debi an ye kwa kuku nkofo 7 na ye kuku nkofo 8.
And I buy be no so tie so na uchi minister NT de bem watro say
I was say we concern say we Ghana ni say we ya to say wan hwe ni ye na say ya mo kokko da foforo bibi foforo ta no ebetumi ato ye nipa bio enti de da na ye ntena ho nansi esi wi a ne de nsegu yeti awrade ye wu o de na ato yen na we de efiri he nanso say ye boy yen kokko a bia nanka ye nuanum ye koye a aweho sebeti se yakoto no enkankwa ankoto de be hwehwe e de free ya na musifo e de adwuma ete sa hye won sa ne se ye besere won omomomani na ho na bibi ba omomo ye kokko statement ya wo kan yi eno o kire ye miehu se ye wo mia bi wo ho a asem wo ho enti se wo ko ho a e wo so wo ya hwe yi de se efata ene se ombebo ye kokko se enuanom wo hu kwa so betumi akoma bi apese okoso nanso saa bia ide wo kwa ya hweye ebi wo kra na betumi akire se ntoso betumi akwakoto susu ampa nanso certain areas in Burkina Faso de enkoho. These are things we expect se abemu nipa ebe yamaye se wo kan we ya na nye se bia wo mpe minister bia asemu nemum wo dwene wo ho ne wadwene wo nuanom so ho ne wabosa akokko no who knows obi a china enimre uni obi ahia ono udi business nkomo bi obi betumi ayese ni se ni chale mabook meeting kra wa ase yen sori ne enko mano de sumnas obekọ no na kwanhia etese akoto wo kwam wanka bi anhim enu nti na se ye kase omo yetua wonka omo wasudie ni asede so omo boy amane fa ne metisa ho no omo amoy amane a no omo di abro no ya kan za na nyase bia ho chira ban yo. It's their responsibility to do that, and if they fail to live up to that responsibility
omanfo ne timi eka
na de wonka
na also wa Simon Suleiman Abraham post kan intem na onfa na no nsi we no na maba wo hope
Sule asema
o e kan ho amensa
na Sule die ne bi na wa kan bi
da bi wo de wi asabe nam nim nia
asema Sule chiro ye no no kre se ubenye obi wo memu a ne yemu a nanka dollar no ate akodu 20 okota kwa sisi a minim kofo a omompa ebo ni se dollar ne nko 20 wonim di ntia omoma dwuma omoye no ye pegi omo salary no to the dollar enti ono no so kaka se dollar na tia batena
o ha no
enti bia ono no de ohwehwe no ye obi anso ne de, and it could even be political enti na nipa kro no ohwehwe se niema no obi onso wo generate auto generator se dum so de ba e ba beto generator ana enti sa enti bia na nipa kro mpa ebo no but if you read the motive mane ko yese ya manyofo bi o ma benya sika enu adwine sa na
wi sika enye so o ma benya sika
wi sika fa dance e bra obetumi dia dance aba na bisa ho se eyene na sa de no aba na ana eyene na Sule die wahu is it the first time obiti o mamu a bibi koso a on yo susu se enko bone? Is it the first time? And time passed.
So it's not the first time. So it's the fact that Musu say enko bone. Nemo mnya first time.
Oh, asema make asema mhiya mo anka me frɛ me hia mo a mama to I'm saying say enya bia no when day di kan ebre di kan a obi ti o mamu obompa ebone ana bia na enya first time, and I know it is not the first time. Sule
But I know your admission say
I am
media
me must empire no. Okay. And minimum be our boss empire ni bi. But I'm only telling you say minimum comfort for example or just $1 ne be cost. For example, you were exporters. We ba koko chief executive ne pa bonus nka $1 because it affect adwuma na oye no. Obi a oye into export. Ohwehwe say enka o exporting ne ma no nya sika na osesa obenya kese. Ye nuanu betie wa buruchiri. Ohwehwe say enka sika de ba onane a emu be edu. Say di pakro no wi sika nti no obosa empire na na. Enti say ukoka ne sa na wo ye di this any pakro na tem. And you need to be careful how you communicate things like this. But I'm only repeating, say, where wouldn't be the first time Bibi Atesano, Essie, Nemum, Sanka Udaya, was a queen, and them papa.
Honorable, yes, sure.
It has to be baby. I hope you know Munyabuche in so Marco Yom flag bearer. La Jas, nay. Goodies are no more enjoy.
I know they can say my sure.
Oh, so beyond in your person.
What do you move good?
So, Asem how. But you see, what dear, Monfampai won't tie His Excellency. No, you're not family and a kainia. And your fool born I.F. Cameracles that drew a day, and your fool not do baby or dear. 1 2 4
villages
or dear do villages out. So fool not. Yamin I not dum. Say fool boy I fool.
So for Siaka Kanu, 40 villages.
Under President Mahama say any ready to jitama kilometer and you say the fool let do say.
I'm the man if you are more the coy.
Na and never one year for I'm waiting me out to fool in a moon crassi.
Are they can't
Mammy Kamasem. Now him.
We are.
You see, Cray, I name Muenike. And then an American.
Okay.
Eya rehosem yema abusuafo ni ayako senia President Mahama aka no na enipa yi di se adwuma no na rehosem ne se yen papa no ye maame no som yen kramusum no se din no de to om so so nya sa na kramusum no etie ede na abai ese obi a na bia na nkasa bridge ha no na ma ebisa free utimi ko omusu timi ba na mashada na motebe bi na mudi boni sei ye maame nom no eya de omu konfie bebre no mukoba science mu yetimi see even developed countries sa nyama we sisi tima reho but ma yenye attribute we say obi na anye say no obi na anye say
obi adwuma honorable you
see politics no it is a cocoa
give notice enti mane ya tese you see adwuma na wo se
me me kasa se me ba ha ya na ye kasem ni wia because o ma ba ha enti no ye wia na fe ya be politics no because every beyond the BBI politics. But see a back corner, sir. Because more political power
drawing attention.
You have your time.
But you see, some of the corner say ya. Ye wie ya mabusia for ya kono. Ni a face your politics in omu yenu. Cray, is it the first time a tragedy say yes?
Like a terrorist attack?
No, terrorist attack. Well, it depended. Sani I'll be defining because ni abeni. But ni pako baby na bibi at home. E wo krumaze e be outside the country. No ma kona bibi at home. Any misfortune and as a bibi at home or baby or more. A first time a BSC kruma. Tie Drew say na. So Timia Bold say first time and afi yakọ references no. But my yenye hu sa esa na se ye justify obi so hu ne America no but ya rehosem obi fie eja na dum ti ya ba sei na ya ba minim se koko 17 no aba nti we ne de ne ama ya akọ ne ejai minister antro sei wa tro sei sabe nya so obi so be kwa akọ bra wo koko board so statement outro ni ana for be edite na chief examiner wa score ne ekoya na ye bai iti nya no ne asem no asem na reho Minister, you see words. Me did say even the Burkinabe government cry no. Or do you use harsher words than this? Because Mami, nyabotre. And slow, there be 1 second. When you one, menya one. When you two, mami nya two no. Okra ko 3. Wow, inti yanya na sa, ni ma ya koye wia. Na fe koko sam ni nti a obaye no. Na no.
I don't kazi koko nti na mbaye. Stop issues there we want to discuss.
Awake out. Oh, okay.
You Ghana
for say no kind people communication.
Ghana for we need always been. Ghana for we can once a man. Now that was me MPP. Me MPP ni.
O menim so kan communication. That's a koko same no aba. Oh, okay.
Me MPP ni.
Okay.
Now there's me first me
oh, there be tea no near ba me.
This close to me cause we na me MPP ni
ana. You heard that before say. Oh, okay. It is I don't know what basa oba be kan. We yanhwe ne yanka no. But we ni de yema abusu join me. Ni yema abusuafo ni ayako. Ni esi na
ne. Yeah, say many omo chairman din komo no. This particular group no almost all of them fiko for idia.
Oh.
Traders from work for idia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Any every gram tomatoes will be harder.
It's possible. We go for idia for. Any moon so.
Obi asem no enye ma yenya ye no kra yenya
omo bodies because of how na ye no. Say mass brand you must see
obi so hu eno na minister kan sa de no ye nka ho asem ese ye careful. Proi ebi afi ye di social media ekọ no enye ne bi ye be wiase kra no bi ahede nya storage a save because of all say be boa no so the be den so bit baby bia ne baby ko school tete no nsem say ya mpanifo ko hia no ma dwen se ne ye be kokra kokka asem na kire busua ne nkofo asem foforo ma ene de ye ya no bia capture no wa forward next ya bona baso so on naja owo original video no forward asemu atu obi ene na busua na bi kra wo ba bi no obi forward amanse hwe ne se ato o maame wasa the casualty for abefie ho it is hard ya ye ne hwe ne ye
obi
it's only say to me enye ya huni pakro or publishers ade no nka the law could even catch up with the person
they can trace it
so see you bet to me I think see you set example
they have the capacity.
It's not fair we cannot continue like this because we no sabro bi kra collapse ye nim ni ato no nso enti yanto ye boase na bibi base ya ye hu sania sempanifo okrom e base ya esese ebia eho embassy oho e de report sheda de bre eyi aban owa ha na aban tu nipa kra mpo ekọ abusua ho e hwe kwan e be fa so e be ka asem no so wa watch ya won say ene sabe se ya de hye ye de daom ni ade ne eyi na cameras ko wonim say ya restrict say obi emfa en capture ba bia nipa de da no it is say obi free mu say na ko ba se mu capture wo eyi mo phones so na mo forward e de kire wo de ofie ye ti wo share se ba bia afie eja adum no omo nso ne ebeto omo nto menye ye nhwe sa ade ne ye me de ne metimi aka no na we yakọ serious matter
especially people of Kofori
terrible
when can be into so say sal suban no yensesa me personally me pegori pictures ehwe and say me no wo page so o de say ade man beto so a say nye page a me person me wo so a o ye ba ku me no me delete me ho afri mu me mpe say ade no because me I don't like to see obi or what yaw and we are sharing it and no emwa nti I think that make be at honorable the so say ye nyai say su mind e yo nua na ne ho akire no sabi o we na wo de kire no so we need to be careful. But the bit I'm expressing, honorable say the year politics, and find your politics. The year can hear some because they make an cocoa boss a young share na yen 2-1 among. Okay, say honorable Abet Camp that part time as National Security Minister. You may be called so, and I'm sure it happened was Asempa FM near bought jingles on radio stations. When you see something,
say something.
Say something.
Yeah, I remember.
And on the Burkina and Mali is same ya anything you can say when you see something, say something. It is part of the means ya de bo o mine ho ban. It is a koban say baby or one ye be kon ye benyasem na bambofo no enya information no mu ntumi mo ye kokona ukoka o so ya manyosem a sabi o se ni pani free mu a eno ya manyosem enya manyosem. It is something that will protect us so mindful enti sa wo asudia this asudia no so na fe yenhwe ne yenyi fu but maybe another quick one
Debbie obi
asem yesi da ben
Friday evening I'm talking
Friday and da ben
and Tuesday
and na say na eba if you ada me da kwesi ada dwoada ne bena the 5 days
what's the issue? Is it because of
foreign ministry afa no oba
na
bibisa who said
sectors no omunya
interior statement was just a holding statement and for see interior the end here interior when adwuma within this is a foreign affairs business, something that happened in Burkina Faso. Sure America for yes America for akwakwachiri mampani bi ade anche so na foreign minister waboleta woman fuewu enenum afi na woba Enfensia.
Obi. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
You see on politics now.
5 days.
You've made your point.
You see on politics now.
Yes.
Nah.
No.
Yenyaisa.
Okay.
Yenyaisa chere say. Sabe abain krona. You've even had the president of the republic speak on the matter. Sabe yewo embassy ho. Okay, it is expected. So mu be briefy unim protocols on send city. Sabi you want sorry akeke nkasa. Interior minister, ono so ye ne colleague minister, cabinet minister, ogina mu aban na. Ade one kasa only a foreign minister no, one no problem. What is the issue? Asam because me asam abai and your kind of side ya na say because statement asam about the bufu release what's the problem wo ho one san kasa antem so no so problem.
Diplomats don't talk in anger.
Diplomats don't talk in anger.
Yes.
Hey. Anger na wa hanen dey.
Wo say the bufu na make wo say bisa me bisa.
And no the bufu e dey akasam say ade esi na ye yaw. Sa won pen sa bia nka se nkoka se ye odoso no mdi ku wo mo ai no na wo pa edru so na wo ba ben mu na atro na Ghana fo abo mu nsem ama.
Okay,
ye de yaw won ni hwe ka bio.
Oh, some point message here
you don't read messages yet. You see, WWOB, Adia Fifi and Emi Wawa Kakra.
Ne one way and say America semusia within that group na wabekasa wo. Ghana for would ya take 5 days and san wabeka. Wo se me mienka.
E wa Adom FM cabinet minister. E jai ni bibia kasa wo so. Release a holding statement. The president, no. Channels of communication. The president of the republic.
Sending statements. You don't go on radio and say it is sufficient. National issue. There's a different means of communicating it.
Mama menkai messages kakana fe memra na yenko cocoa board in sense and other matters me pamocho. We say Obi. So Honorable Bediako says fuel is cheap, and that's the reason miracles can travel to cocoa farms. When the NDC said fuel was expensive, Sami Jemfe and his team were able to go to Galamsey site and river bodies to hold press conferences. Sampine Edie
Sami Jemfe ko in year ben in the administration. First year pe odam cocoa farms.
Obi, what kind of analysis is Fifi Boafo making on air? He's literally turning something tragic into politics. How on earth were the diplomats supposed to know what would happen? Even in the US of A, with all the advancement, mass shootings still occur. Are they able to predict the behavior of their own citizens? Charlie, I honestly expected better. And Osei, does he know the number of months it took Pam Bondi to appear in Congress when she was summoned? Obinso dia odiaba enono. Honorable Protozwa MP for Suhum. Osei Obi, tell the latest propagandists the NDC has recruited into their fold to be focused on the issues and stop the propaganda. The National Security and Foreign Affairs Ministry are simply sleeping on the job. Honorable Protozwa dia enono. Osei Foreign Affairs ne National Security or more dawe jumane so. Obi, did you read a statement from the Suleiman Abrahama we all know from Media Foundation? Yes, it's him. Interestingly, he opened the statement saying that he just realized Some people wish bad for the nation. But see how he was quick to call some people thieves. Obi, sometimes it is the hypocrisy of such statements from people who in some few years back never waste anything good for the country that makes it absurd. As for the Honorable MP for Akwetia constituency, he should tone down on his interjections and trying to direct how other panelists ought to speak anytime he shows up on the show. Had this incident in Burkina Faso happened a few years back, we can imagine how the NPP would have been blamed for being the reason traders had to even travel to Burkina Faso. We know what they said when tragedies occurred some time past. Our hypocrisy in this country stinks. Starsky, Ewo New York, US of A, and Odiwe Abraying. Obi, this government should be proactive in their dealings. So if Ekosiisen had not granted an interview, would the Foreign Affairs Ministry issue this statement? 16 children died in this country, and it took the media to call on the government to visit the families before they did. They are just confused. Nana, Amponsa, Bediakon, and Onodiwe Abba.
Sure, no, I'm
because Obi was asking about it.
It's
Anuntia.
So, baby, I'm telling you, but at least yes. A statement that I can confirm.
And it's a statement of facts. It took them 5 days and some workers are and then
before that, not Interior Minister issue holding
statement. So emphasize the fact that it was a holding statement. But America at the end at the answer so near letter.
Very
if you be jedu.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
No preventing afufru NCB.
Oh, adventure 0548443523 and no in WhatsApp number 0548443523. Odo messages by Ebejemre na yakai amount in the Monshanen. So Obi, concerning the troubling incident involving the Russian man and our women, while I acknowledge the statement released by the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection regarding the unfortunate incident, my concern, however, is that it did not outline a clear roadmap for medical intervention. Given the alarming rumors that the man may be carrying an STI, the state must provide mandatory, cost-free medical screenings for all victims and their partners. Hey, Charlie. This should also extend to their partners, with efforts made to trace any subsequent encounters if it becomes necessary to do so. In the current climate, where the 8th Commission is warning of a surge in daily infections, the ministry must move beyond rhetoric and implement a rigorous contact tracing strategy to protect the vulnerable. Hey, Charlie. Nana Tessia born great. It was Pentex Road. Nasa Anus, I tested a can of wine befa. Stay. We are buying so they work more money.
So you're foreign and the and I will hear for you.
The better make candy.
Where's the Obi? The man that sent the message, was he in this country? Obi, do you remember this phrase? Quote, we would make this country ungovernable, unquote. This came from the NDC and they really delivered it. Yeah, ewo wager, yeah, das.
Obi, me bow. Na, me can be me bamba.
The message is on the message in the
media.
Now the tolerance level was Osei 2 years ago,
they left government. A few years ago.
And you also
it implies that Obia or ya buy web
I saw mention and chances
we logical extrapolation
is subject to a different for literal meaning.
Which literal meaning?
For literal meaning.
But the literal meaning is Obia Sumwa Bemu Biano.
The final paragraph was saying, and they wish for more of such. Unfortunately, the majority of such persons are those who have stolen enough to be able to stay through comfortably when things get bad.
And no, the why.
Such sweeping statement. And you don't.
And I'm 50. Debbie, you see, media and cap or Bobby D. Mema, kind grandma. What more they so or refer to? Let's be fair to him.
Sir Ghana for specific or more
by more no okasa mo opposition.
They wish the economy gets back to where it was in 2023, 2024, and they wish for more of such. Unfortunately, the majority of such persons, the majority of such persons are those who have stolen enough to be able to stay through comfortably when things get bad.
Or the why? I don't know more young.
You know, he made reference to people
government. Majority of such persons are those who recently left power and have stolen enough. Honorable Bediako.
But Obi, sir,
Honorable Bedo, or you sue the law in practice.
Oh, the literal meaning. And this is up for so have a positive. Then you would it to me. So we saw or the electoral commission court. I don't know.
As you claim more power. Okay, maybe Obi. Good evening. Tell the NDC MP to stop behaving like he wants to direct how the convo should go. Do your Sergio Ramos work and allow us to equally play attack for the cocoa farmers. Your foreign minister was traveling to countries to do propaganda in opposition.
Yeah, Ukraine.
Sadiq Rashid. Osei Kaswa overhead.
Is this discussion about foreign minister? Why are we doing this?
A statement has come from
on the matter. Ukraine and Burkina no or track away.
No, the track when they say yes, the question now. Near Ghana has say and to question between Ukraine and Russia. A buy and no crowd are buying taking 5 days and some issue statement to a buy to one among now Okujeto Blackwa Sabre
Honorable Okujeto
Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa. Yes. What for plane I call Russia. Echo propaganda.
No, a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. Obi, this is a classic that uncle.
Ranking member.
Yes.
Ah, no, Yamfa basic am Triao. Say we are minister. And look out to me go Ukraine. How ne quantity.
Fifi Jani.
Obi, this is a classical example of how our politicians in the Fourth Republic have failed Ghanaians. How did we arrive at a point in the history of Ghana where a desert country can employ irrigation systems to cultivate vegetables all year round, and we have not been able to do so, and even better than Burkina? This country, in my opinion, has no sense of direction. Taking a look at some of these problems as being discussed today. The question is, when would our politicians from both parties ever do what is best for the country we all love? Or it's just another publicity stunt? My sincere condolences to the families affected. God should save Ghana from the status quo we have. George Ni Okaite, Ewa Chicago. Obi, the terrorist attack on Ghanaian nationals in neighboring Burkina Faso is tragic, unfortunate, disappointing, distressing, lamentable, and terrible. My mind, thought, and prayers go out to the bereaved families who are predominantly Koforidia folks. Deeply regrettable. No Kofi Obi, ow. Kofi Sika Deo, Ewa Miami. I don't say Miami, Ghana. Are you sure Miami is in Ghana? But anyways, Obi, good evening. What is Fifi Boafu saying? Almighty America couldn't even foresee that Osama bin Laden would attack them, let alone Ghana. Once your friend Fifi, with namesake Elmina, Enna, or the way Abba.
Possible say Ebia no money.
Yes.
It is also possible say the intelligence did not pick it. Okay. But what I'm saying is say your intelligence failure and no catch say yemmo ye ho modern ni antumi hu bibi saa ni atumi aboya manfo kokko obaso ka chem say America efelie enti
Ghana so
then why we paying them?
Obi, good evening. This is Kwapon in Tema. Where is Adam Bona, the security analyst? Adam Bona is your way you. Small Arms Commission. Sure, or executive director. Fifi Yemra Cocoa Board. And a multi explanations if free by how. In fact, I think it's only fair some kind statement way from the management of Cocoa Board. CEO and Kasan and Insa Eshas and Cocoa Board has said, senior management of Cocoa Board almost salary so by 20%. Senior executive management.
Yes. So the difference is this. Cocoa Board, when you refer to executive management, it refers to the chief executive and his deputies. And then the deputies. They are the executive management.
Okay. And I'll say after that, I'm only 20%. And the senior staff. 10%. Senior staff, then so I'm
a lot, I think, from officer up.
Yeah. And it's a move, what's that, Obama Basso, right?
Debbie.
Oh, how?
Okay. The entire Moma Basso is yes. We no justify, say, Osiati Nini de Soa. Yati kuku board adwuma 4 days so it is a sad day yenyina abro pepepe but then no menyintum san say koko bo no say ye sha edin a eda so no ye say a minimum guaranteed price anye bia no sa buo yi die ye de mekuani no nti biribi a ye fi koko afi na se no ye makoko okuani no minimum guaranteed price. Na dia ma guarantee amount say obi anye bia no boto bia no mema mpemiensa ahensia aduonum enu na kuani ni bede nyina so aka se o ene eduro ya asuku aduro minkoto bi mfangunu kuku so bia nanka kuku no se menya apafo ana bedefu bi koboa me nanso mahoden swa bia na sika na menya na iswa enti men konkoye Umano sa friend say assurance. Say obe man 3,650 a bag no. Enti no wakwakofa by day for afwa do makwakoye adwuma. Enwuma bi ho ne niam bi ho so nipa ne ya. Why? Because aban amane hu say the minimum guaranteed price and in sabeka no 3,650. Oda sorry ya aban say wateso e dey about 2,500. Enti saa hotoso na onyaye ede ebo no ode ye friend say so yes adwuma ni nyina no sese no kuani no bisa ho say obeye dan anu onye say sika no ede akwakotua saa aka ni nyina.
You mean say ebi mu gina the representation from Cocoa Board so edit to anamon
precisely
and as anamon is anakam
nipa kro na ofa ne by day no on kan say Cocoa Board for at your pay so 10%. Enti saa de ono so betting de so 10%. Onye the contractual agreement between kuani no eni ni pokoto ne hwaduru ana bede ni no fa no no eye gina
yes
enti saa bre no wo de ahokyere na wo de ababetu koku kuani ni so etoso mienu obi sa o kan statement no say executive management
yes
omo de no yate 20%.
But where I found a bit a year, Omoka said for the remainder of the crop season.
Crop season ends in September.
And that just share it will be starting February,
March,
April, May, June, July, August,
September.
That should be 8 months.
8 months, yes.
For
8 months.
Okay.
Unless Omoka says it's a cocoa season. Because cocoa season it starts from October. Now I end it September. And it's also a crop season. It just say September. Obi, almost say my for 10%. Normally executive management and so 20%.
Yes.
Wouldn't say cocoa kuanino almost 30%.
Yeah, around 28%.
Yes. Enti se wo pese ya ji utum se o miehun se wo ti kuani ni yawa. Adenti na kuani ni de o ti ni de 28. Na wo de what wo de 10%.
Common song the 28.
And yes, and also 28 pepe.
And 13 po.
And 13 also oh crown dear. What here queer for yaw. But when a croc the jo me any BBI say ye drink no. And no dan chaya. A queer for no do na their only source of income. Sika omunye nyina no ni queer na wo ye no. Ni koku no. Enu ni sika nyina. But ukoko border. Cocoa board chief executive. And yen sika onya nyina no e de hitting account mu at the end of the month.
Na sika ben bio.
Oh, say a man on your electricity bill. Oh.
Say kind of conditions.
Beba. Kweni ne de oji de sika na. Enu bi na odi betua electricity. Enu bi na odi betua ni nsuo ka say owo oso aban de bia. Enu bi eno odi be ya na hyentia sika. Odi akọ na odi aba. Cocoa board chief executive untua hyentia sika. Baby obeko bia no
oman ne hwe no
oman ne tua ma no cocoa board ye no onto electricity oman ne tua cocoa board chief executive oya telephone caller onyo no tua eyo oman ne tua enti eno no so no ye beti 20% free so ana enti se wo kase wo mienhu se wo feel kuani ni yawa you are not demonstrating it enough. Because what would you so 10 and what you can in also almost 30. But the entire memeka say, any see a cocoa do some pempen so crown say, Sadia I cover by you know. Omo de nyama bebre abefra frema expanding komono.
Yes. But the main issue say the drop in the world market price.
And now they are to also say and the failure on the part of cocoa board say a brand na cocoa board in them 12,000. Now say cotton. 1 ton na what now ayehwe ha e me nei e bo na bedu 4,000 no ano obeka so kuani no ene sa de afa ne sa men to me for ne sa
explanation when we had the boy we are told say season ni be September last year up until time our price no a tumble you know na cocoa board at over 500,000 metric tons dada
no what
yes. Like the water from farmers, no.
Okay.
Water over 500,000 metric tons. The aka or magical cocoa, no, I'm a farmer's net shit. Omuntreni 50,000 metric tons. And I buy say he will still pay at the old price. Now, if a mopa aka was somewhere near 70,000 tons. And if it's true, say, omato 500,000 tons plus dada. And no, omato ton na say. How do you reconcile and no plus the fact say price ne kosu do baby and was anko mo ton o manto and no chere saying
Obi all started season now. The only reason tia obetumi ama kuku kwani no a guaranteed price.
Yes.
And they say one where the kind of forward sales.
Okay.
So forward sales now why you know a normal visibility in terms of adea na wo ye no. And the ebe catch now be in sports no kra no you are able to also study the market.
Okay.
Now the NY in Aswaka so say me share market and said the equity in a meton sport meet me away. Intimate me can't let me say omo fixe a bois they did not know figure on bet me from the market. I don't be fixe a bono. To be say what was the basis? And in a swap bang and a cocoa board the car say cocoa be obeton biano. Both main crop, light crop, any rollover contract in Nano, onya ni weighted average by 7,200. Something should have informed that decision.
Yes.
It is a ofri enra abekachi also, even though I did all my studies and came to the conclusion, say, my weighted average by 7,200, but and my weighted average of 4,100. No, besides a day necessary. Because if you did the right thing, and kasa 7,200 na unya no, and no, and also the year juma. And me just say, and sometimes it is very disrespectful. And she blew quite almost so this answer me a cousin. So, when the first time cry, make 90% of FOB price. It is so disrespectful.
But it is factual.
It is not factual.
I didn't hear.
Because the friend is saying the FOB price that was given to us is 7,200, not 4,100.
Yes.
You only determine
but conditions, assessor.
Then every day. There be an FOB price for. The FOB price we use, we call it weighted average for a reason.
Okay.
Because what's your main crop, what's your large crop, and you roll over. and now the determine and you want to make us say enra na FOB 7,002 and yes FOB keko weighted average 7,002 and weighted average 4,001 or China weighted average. It doesn't work like that.
And before you fix the price, you should have considered some fluctuations that buy in future. See,
the only time I'm saying now a studio papa or see a bonus need only come in because we farmer no minimum guaranteed price now. Se okokoton na se broswa.
Yes.
The broso no if it's significant and you need bonus. Until you don't have a situation now, or say a swat is so bad say I was see a tikuani no bottom akubiano
1,000 Ghana.
More than 1,000 Ghana. Something went wrong. And government and cocoa board is to blame for the SE. Nasa mine the mad the SE dia. No abisa won say enti denti na won say kukuani ne de. Ye cotton de so about 30%. Ono ye den. Kukuani na dwuma ne say obedo ne fu. Obedo fu yase. Obde nedru ebegu so. Obe perfect e de egu ase. Obe pen nkofo mama kwa bokuku no. Obe buru ni kuku. Obe hata. Watwi ho kama. Na wasoa de akọ. Saa de wo se kukuani ye wa ye ni nyina. Boni be na kukuani na ye. But obi nso na dwuma ne say already market. Na dwuma no kukuani nso obedo na fu ase. Obi nso adwuma ne say oti cocoa board already market. And market reading no obi you've had the privilege of trading room
sure.
A serious business. See a sales executive committee also to me catch or say ocean market now say kra no because of instability cost we are seeing no now sika eco market no they are not going to commodities, they are looking at things like gold because people want to keep their money because basa gold ni be save no enti anya careful because price betumi a drop betumi a catch also say we grinding na cocoa ye nyam no cost rododo enti no chere say consumption no it is anticipated say be cost ro the price are cost ro. These are things we've paid people to do for us. Ti say nipa no ni nsunsu anso one say wanye it is very likely so otu ne fo na omanyi antum because the traders can only sell see a man mandate to sell. Na say obi a ono so take his decision when take his decision a ho kira ba o see makuani ne na ho nkire no kuani ne bone be ne waye and unim komo yi de o maye ne say yakeka nsem ni bebre abom o na kada ho o na your roll over contract o na also makoto bottle and o makoye say so the conversation is expanded into asem na ewo ho nankasa ayese koko kuani di ni koko e de kose yintua neka yintua koko kuani no ka enti o sa banhwe no tua neka afa no unya starting common na ahaba fifi ni ase na mbo kegu ho so you move away from the real issue of koko kuani na yintua neka no na afa ko kan kasem o yese mkoto oboto na afa move away from kuani na yintua neka no ukoka boto asem
by you by that saying say the cocoa price and its fixing no it has no relationship with how cocoa board is run and a canny are there at the any relationship there.
A car da no so person di ho nkoma we can have that conversation any day.
Okay.
But fixing the price, it is not a matter of whether a car or an kenny ho. Unko sales executive committee nko ka say ye de obi a to fertilizer kenti ntua de kenti ye ntumi say ye koto nko kwa ye ntumi nton. That's not how it works.
Okay.
Enti omunya is omu dilute issues no, but it is in their interest. So mbe dilute issues no because everybody say na for ye done political football. But no kure woman say so the ball for political football ni sunso as one say ye wa kokua about time for omu me ye bi school kwada ni ntumi nkoi. Because wakoto ni koko e free November yentua neka.
Yes.
It is all the political football. Now the asem na ehia no akoto nchen. Political football ye bono ni sunsu aso bi ni. Cocoa board the farmers ka about 11 billion Ghana cedis omuntua ye. O se etu omuka. Omuko cabinet no. Dr. Atofos in statement or the buy Osei mashe cocoa board say onko no nko tue akuafoka pe bibidi
ye de nansan
ade pe bibidi omo twi for baby Osei pe bibidi mi enko habayere obi o bibidi no enko habayere it's a cocoa board so was sikani bi da ho a enko betwa ma minister beka say makachi also kutue cocoa akuafoka Can statement ni biu are nowhere in the statement and the minister ne ka say be a Ministry of Finance ye makoko board sika emodi atua saa kana ababeda ho no koko na ebefia chire ba no ye masa akwan so no mafa so e de raise sika because already no there's 11 billion Ghana cedi da ho so mkoko tua so just by saying say I've instructed you to go and pay how do you pay?
But say government a committee, many deputy finance minister didn't come. Also government a committee, at least cabinet decided, say a buying at the $150 million. Ebeto 50,000 na. Akana mama chet no. But 70,000 na was more pay up na there. Oman kesi kan bo mo say aban beto no at the new
na 11 billion na wo no and so
e dey o maton dada no
so mutua 11 billion
and say the o maton atues kan
na wo mutua that is why complaints neighbor say ekuafo ne kasi ato ne koko free November e be pensa abre yentua ne ka no
how is that possible?
Say see ebi no ho I can admit say 11 billion in nyina nye ekuafo sika because license buying companies no omo anso kokwaje bosia
it's me the
Kotobi oba your friend CTRs CTR na odi akoko ball na koko de tria woka but ekuafo ni bi so de bi ama license buying companies na omuntua omoka sesika no is over 11 billion
Ghana cedis but that didn't come in the Ministry of Finance statement though.
That's why I'm raising the point. And the question that me be say cocoa board now wakasa corner immediately go and pay no. How would they pay? It won't. So ya here na ya ma adiano bedane political footballer. We will lose sight of the real issues. Because me the here power was anko mo imu say kwani na yentua ne ka no ye bekwa kotua de ka. Kwani na yati ne koku so no ye be ma ban yati asese aban samfum so edie una akofa baaye enti take it up and deal with it na emane ma metare udin ho te se de ye ka Ghana has e wukadum so obi an dwoma ama se eba betare udin ho se wo Ghana bakwasemu president a ono na penso ye ti koku kwafo boss e dwoma ama e bin sida enti president enka de we and obi obkaya enko start
here no final point na honorable mrem na masan about hope
enko start here no I predicted said there were only two things in the BC either say aban be say the aka also otono aban na nkasa be pesika e de kushin ko board na watumi akwakot
at the same price 3,600
ente saade a aban no be say kuani no ehwo nkyere no ba menyi ni say saa ho kyere no ye tukuani no abemu a eyeye ade ba ko a meka twato na afi wakọ no aboho ne say Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire sa ehyehyeye a yeye Ghana Cote d'Ivoire Cocoa Initiative ade ba ko a na ye hwehwe say ehyehyeye ne beye ne say ye be close to the smuggling gap na enkoba ne say Ghana isanse ekoko buo ye to no efo wakuafo wonti ne ekoko be Cote d'Ivoire announce say the reverse will happen say Cote d'Ivoire for so omkoko be ba Ghana ha say eno sa sunti no ansa na wo be hye wo bo as a producing country no wo asudie say woni wo neighbors no mo be discuss so ye de no eda hawo wo so de no eda ne say okay so sa na tie dia smuggling gap no mo say first can no say more than 70 cedis smuggling ni betumi akoso now say I think they reviewed it say if it is more than 140 cedis smuggling ni betumi akoso bisa ho say eba ne say na fe Ghana tumi yi ni de free 3,620 at about 2,500 abra Cote d'Ivoire for asan enura abesi ni pi say ye de ensese ayebo no yebo no 3,600 so almost say a friend is saying world market price.
Yes.
80 na bona ba forma. World market price world market nya what Cote d'Ivoire for koto kuku nana.
Eh ha.
Ade omo koto mo de me ha me. Adon to na dwofua. World market kure ya ho no moko. Enti sa nkofo ono agbare kopoku ato forcing. Omo bo Ghana for tirisu bebre say. Nana Akufo-Addo we ni dini nipa bonini because otua Ghana kuku ekua for 3,100 a bag of kuku. Ene osabe no so Cote d'Ivoire for de go so chen ye. Na ye koko no kura ye premium. Okay
yeah.
Dr. Abi. Obeka ye koko ni premium, it is more expensive. Wo the other ye more expensive. Na fe okoton a. Wo to ye 2,500. Nipa ye less expensive. 3,600. So what is happening between Ghana Cote d'Ivoire Cocoa Initiative, Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire, such that 2005.
I think that's a very important point. I remember honorable, the point has been made. Say, despite the major justification of buying Amma say world market price number form, and it was say Omoma farmers corresponding rate ewa Ghana no. La Côte d'Ivoire, the world's largest producer, no, despite the world market price, no, I'm maintaining your price. Enra mekai my journonline.com story or muye mekai my honorable Eriko Poku. Me who say ene nipa bebre na comment say sa information na me di tu jane yentro into memrana me correct it, and I'm like is it the yentro because share my journal online story. Now the story is still online, it's there. Côte d'Ivoire maintains 3,600 Ghana's this equivalent per cocoa bag as Ghana reels from 28% emergency price cut. Honorable,
in fact, sales information no say Cote d'Ivoire for at your mod boss no. Started day and started say
okay.
And before now me call a radio station, but before me call I called my contact look and say du cafe cacao. And they confirmed they said the price has been maintained. And minim baby obokofa omode ni di free.
Very well. Honorable Inti, what then would it mean to government?
Obi, me 40 minutes. Once me be man.
Oh, talk.
Yes, also 40 minutes.
40 do akasa papa.
Kasama.
We di nya botrema me. Sa statement our kind is see afa Cote d'Ivoire. On so mo ma kosi sen. Say March
31st.
Ti yen hwe na be si March 31st.
Sure.
Eti enye absolute sir. But what you say?
Yes.
Yes, you follow ohone kakra.
Okay.
There is a problem. Be a problem wo. But don't say aban bia no problem ba or senior or resolve any problem.
Yes.
Yes, any we industry but baby do no so sa akache omo presidency attention. They were even calling on say omo head of cocoa no dey near cocoa and cafe on resign. They are obi any engineer koso no. And you remember I was here last week. The last thing I be amakuafo no say e beba ha say aba be pija ya beti akase ya ye ne bi mada ana say bibia dadin iguso srekuafo say enye sei na ne epe no bata banesa tie po mo chew omunya rehemu wa ban nim say eniema antuto ye ene ama ba bedu sei but then hyehyɛ aban no e de gu akwan mu so obehwe makoko saa kwan a yakoi yensan kobio no obeye na me de me ogidie wo president Mahama mu tie pa omo chew e ho na me de started na me wie a da bia me ka chew say ye ne akuafo na omo ye affected na kasa wie no omo de person de politics no na fe ya face om ibi ni aye ne ha nei the same MPP and omo ka say esanke timi anticipate esanke hu na then ye this market price esanke ye hu price beton ha we should have anticipated because as you use or say the average and then ye ni hey kroma enkrofo e ma pension for die o manda pension for the omsika koto aban hweso mo na krom ha brofo e ba ye haircut e do be president rakase ye tibitua ono akasa na numu asem sika o de abeto ana o pension sika ese ye de ma koto aduro num no ye tibitua ma krom ha MPP the anticipate say sa pension for sika da ho ese ye de mo no sa bra no mu anticipation. These are the people who hear politics with cocoa farmers ne. Haircut the back room after my war power for so long a time, more than 6 years. Anka hokra na kwenya stability abetimi dia hu ne ebesi ochna. Sa bra mum na o kate grofo sika. Sa grofo na hear politics. Obi politics na no mo ye na. Yeda Cocoa board mpanifo ase o match leadership kroma ye betena ha ye ne honorable edu ene sofo charles o mze aden na say yati cocoa yiso a omka wa ha omo de omo adwuma ye for de omo nti o market ya so omka wa ha kroma mo aka ye say ya busise ye ka say busise afi omo akotena ase se da bi ni aba no nye akuafo nkwa na ese sofa okra wo nso okan aban be fa bi Cocoa board befabi na kuapo fo nso afabi percentage wise there ubetimi ay argument eseka we dey 2 eseka we dey 5 but edu baby obi a sacrifice the statement aba almost say executive management almost dey so 20 senior staff 10 e unfortunate e ma even adwumai for ya almost so yaw a omunso sofa bi sa sania yaka makuafo no sebe obi ono nso ya adwuma e wo ho nso no ono nso won expectation ye remfio ye de ya ban ye ti obi ase it is a ugina na obeka say ade no omo de no omo tesu sei na ese nka ye sei won gi ntumu a sa adwuma efo na na ne omo ya adwuma nre ya no omo nso they surely will be pained but they do baby a obi a ye pained obi a sacrifice nti omuso yesra omunti ase enu nti no man kan say absolute say ekosi
the end of the
crop season.
Yes,
a year going concern at the end of the day decisions will be taken Abidjan for no so omuso aka say omo be a steady system no nti omo after 31st March no they will come out again yedim ni de beba oni me ya adwen sa good nti bibia no ya absolute ade we mu because obi a monitor market no Nyomun to mean kaye, intimin ka wa hasi. How else they would have dealt with this matter? Debbie am a catcher. You see, it's so easy. And esen komu say now on the average in case of average, in case of what else is the determinant in deciding your friend is saying sika the prices are the bema
what they did in 2017 and they would cushion farmers. They will find money and cushion farmers, so they will pay the same rate.
I
think that's what they've all said.
See, not 2017. You free so now saying no
457 or 475.
And it was 475. And a world market price drop from 350 to 3,500 to 2,000. In fact, it got to 1,800, but achieve the weighted average was 2,100.
See,
from 3,500 to 2,000.
No. What be? What two figures be bregu has updated now? What's it be a kuafo ekai? Figure
11 billion. Oh.
Why are you reporting from? Don't do this.
I said no. I said that. Confirm same.
That's fine.
Confirm same.
Cocoa board ne wakasa so confirm 11 billion.
Oh,
man come asem. Please.
I said I have confirmed same.
One confirm it.
Any figures out fatu jani.
So please, me put the enya ho na me ko.
Only figure. Eso be.
O betra ukra bibi. O ka go me wo figure na menka. Because that is not the issue.
We did it. We did 30 seconds. Also, only figure. After figure. Hey.
Me can say mini figure.
Any higher national can this year.
Me can
allow the honorable member
to finish. You see, you sat your two figures away. Keke umkrahe. Obi, you are even shocked. What's a conversation? Won't say that. What's it? Oh, please. Let me talk. Please stop this.
Has confirmed.
You said a lot of untruths, but let me deal with the issues. So leave me. What two figures are quick? Who told you? Obi, in all this discussion, a cabinet minister betra only a cocoa board in paid wedding commodity. Obi a confirms on the farmers 11 billion. Where is that figure coming from? What crowd is say you were shocked? Or say bad discussions anymore. But what you the baby actually and pass will be the 11 billion. You come and sit here at Asempa FM of 4 places and throw out the figure And you expect me to sit here and applaud you? Said you can
a press conference. Obi check, just check that.
Oh
no,
Nyabotre. Obi ya pe na afa ewu kire no so yo enye ni nia na farmers ne direct. But you let me deal with it the way I want to. It's not true. Say abide the akuafoka. You see, you may do all the gerrymandering and fact. Because you want power. Speak to the issues. Yendi achinyesi yendi akuafoka. Abaya director so munko tuye akuafoka. You know it. The president of the republic in the cabinet, the finance minister, or the sector minister, minister no. Wa director so munko tuyaka. Omgusu tuya processes ombetuya nemo moma kire se ni awakire mu ya waka menim ye nti omumpe so ombefa ni abaya to dada no ye nti so we are paying the same 3,006. Is that not true?
Yes, for 50,000.
Yes, what to dada no. But also going forward, you know, because of the problem, and now the deputy finance minister Kasai 150 million and on the cushion dollars. Wow, show. Adia President Mahama enim ye ne so obeditro. Ewo na abemu a obum. Wo betra ha are you saying wo say na the ju bag na say yenka me enya no na me beka because now I'm dealing with the kuafo. At the appropriate time no ye be call me every day. Say President Mahama say yenya forensic audit into one administration motra akoko board 8 years there. Let's see what comes out of it. But in the meantime ye the kuafo ne ye ne omo kasa. See yesrewom. Enya ne ye ehwe ni. But Obi, at least in the last, is it not true? Say, in 2024-2025, the world market price need do 10,000. Okay, $10,000. Now a FOB per bag, no. Now 9,688. Please, there is that. No, you are no. There is the there is the ton. I have reduced it to bag. So if you don't know that, please allow me. There is a ton. I know what I'm saying. The ton and yes, 16 bags now ton. Yes. And to me, I'm reducing on a matress. I will call per bag. And your bag near ton and now be asking me. And per bag, you know. Now it's our brain. Now 9,688. Good. At the time,
Ghana cedis.
Yes, Ghana cedis. Per bag. I feel ni ebe chere ni ekuafunya na ni abanya. Are you getting it? What is it? Good. Sabre no kwe ni no. Sabre no mo aban mu. No kwe ni no nya 3,100 2024. Na aban enya 6,588. In terms of percentage, these are the records. Records. Oh, then I'm saying, we will face them with politics. No, na a buy percentage. No, nya no. 68%. No, 32%. This is what. Yes, 2024-2025.
Yeah, can reality.
The way they allow me.
Where's a diamond?
Not everything. You have the opportunity.
We are no can now, Dema.
Yeah, but 68, 32.
Yes.
The farmer.
Yes. And none of them a year to force in doctor. No more Kasan. Let me come to 2025. Now, 70% in a bad way. To the farmer and then 30%. Yes.
No, sir, I think time na moya campaign. Honorable Kupokumo can say, or say about 60% and my farm.
Yes, and I internet me back net sank ever kasa na ezo mutia. Logic. Sena sana no mutia ke ebeka. Obi nyabotre asem we no ma to bebre agum. Sena no mutia ma farm. I'm saying you see when they do this, sheda no ma yi or it has on two figures na do egu no ma jai the prevailing rate na war international market no na price wo no ma yefim uti aba what so 1,000 what is to say but more breson yen hwa here na moto no I've repeated this. Let's do that debate. Obi one kasa ko na ko fa na hwe ne ye ton ne sai wa ma no ne na mo akuafo ahe e na aban so fa ahe. This was the reason why and yen communicators ne aban mu mpanifo at the time no mo kasa say you are shortchanging the farmer. Ya ba dane no. And na ya kasa also can 90%. No say it's not factual. But we went to me and chim which one is factual. Did you ever give 90%? Did you even give 80? Did you give 70 to the farmer? It's only say 7 aba say ya te ebo no so. Okay? And ama aba say ya eno anso ni ebins ni eton. Okay, intino okofaba. I just any owo sika fufuro bi ade be fi baby ade be shim. Otherwise, enya chemistry. This is not chemistry. Nia ekoto no ho no na mo wo a certain formula mo de ye. Nia mo de makuani ene nia ban fa. Ni ti awa no no. Obi. Enti ya breso no. Nia ma mo breso no na mo makuani no percentage sen.
Yes.
Ena na ban so fa sen. Ena ene no aban no fa sen ena makuani ne sen. Otherwise, the only thing denominator no market price na was ro. And no dear menu me no ntimi nya ho hwe. But abaya okay money man for no. Also no. So let me come to look at the figures for your friend is saying. Asat and as abre no unim sa abre no ne na bo mo mpo ye dollar because at that time no na dollar near 15.5. You know it's also a determinant.
Yeah.
Now in 2025-2026 August I didn't be do $7,200. Sabre no, na dollar 10.25. Okay. It is certainly there's a ni awukonya free mu de ba na akuafo se ne ombeti ase eswati because dollar no akofom. Ye ni anso ye hwe other sectors se dollar ne kofom eboa fuel ka ho. Sabe adura ye display efuom ekoya kodu eye we decide kodu 70 cedis wo krom ha. Akuafo oti om kan kire me. And net ne boy saying can you talk as obi a waye koko adwuma na won ka we decide asem? Are you being fair? You didn't have in Casampa Wadaroma. Debbie, please, you have 40 minutes.
I'll give you comments to use with
what do you mean? Oh, Mate.
We don't
so please, Mamin Kabas. Me cocoa for my do not bet me. Me tell me cocoa and talk. We encourage. Yeah, it's an encouragement as to whether they take it. Me, my family, omo cocoa. Who on crying and I hear you, man. Yeah, they use to send you cocoa beans more. So stop it.
Cocoa body
can't really stop it. Yeah, as I okay, I said,
note it when your time and
all things guys are encouraging. It's not fair. Make us about 2 months. Also, I suppose you are at the time. Dollar at 10 point. Tobo and some makagum bebre. Yeah, I suppose you are munya trendy. At the time, no, 2020 August in 2025. Enti sabre no so fa no per bag na 3,100. Now 3,100 no na buy efa eye 6,000. Per bag no 9,000. No, this is yes 3,228 per bag. Ni na twama ni nya no. Na buy efa 1,387 84.25 representing Abindian representing 30% for Abine. Okay, and another farmer no my farmer no
and we momoba
yes 2025 so on ya metro enti na sabre no 70% na yen de ma farmer no ya dan ya fi bra no mu short change farmers no and when the price no cocoa juice because at the time no na swati at the world market no from 10,000 to 7 started and yet we still gave the farmer 3,001 because yes it's a percentage no.
No, I think 3,001 was another left off. In the mono, initially, what they call 3,002.
3,228.75.
As on a later, what they for in
maybe 3,222.75 no was at the time one near Teso, and that point has to be made. Because from 10,000 now, Babe do 7,200. That's what
on the world
market, which is the primary factor. The check price. BBN hope you. I just want to catch them and say no more scabi or moody fee baby and omditia.
Confusion
so what you say? So it is a fact to say no mutono.
I'm confused.
Oh, you see, when you do this, you are not being fair. Confusion any day. When you do this, you went through.
Fifi, allow him to finish.
You are not being fair.
Remember, please proceed.
No, but when you say I'm confused, what can somewhere I am through break? That's not a fair comment.
So if you are confused, can't I say you are confused?
How are you able to determine?
You are everything.
Fifi, were you not just on radio?
Oh, that's
Yes, I will say it because if you tell me
you are confused,
how can you tell me I'm confused? You tell me I'm confused. And yet the facts are my friend.
Allow him to make his point. He saying so you're confused and you're a fair comment. Allow him. Honorable, relax, focus and proceed. Meet you.
For you to tell me I'm
Honorable Tobo.
I'm confused there.
Fifi, let's show.
You don't know what you are talking about.
Honorable, procead. Honorable, proceed. Meet you.
Now this is it. These are the facts. So in 2025, yes, a sign. And I near Mercury in 70. And I near a buying so fat
30.
Good. So this is what the farmer was getting. 3228.75. Is it factual or not? As far as
the initial price that was announced, yes.
And this is a person who doesn't know and telling me I'm confused.
Honorable, relax. Proceed, meet you.
Now the government then was taking 30% of that, which was 1384.25. And I rest, eco farmer. Now, this is what happened because dollar is PJ. Okay? So dollar no and that's 10.25 no. It's PJ 11.50.
Yes.
Of course 11.50 no. Emma yeto kuku no because na bona cost.
Yeah. And I'm only 400
Thank you. Are you following this?
Me too.
Who bear propaganda keke to say the so ebeka not because of anything, but it was because not price in the sabre no na enye no na asesa but dollar no epijai. And once dollar ni pija na say we influence no amu apija.
Yes.
Wo besesa nsi disa enam ye de ka. This is our record. But what I say aban a on drink cocoa farmers on any. But unfortunately no and aba sharp aba bedu 4,200 a form. Then the government said asem no say anu ayede. So what I would have to do, perhaps, say, okay, my me dollar no so enam 10.95. Until my me enya me to me say, okay, na me mom 70%.
Yes.
But se see ane de, men dane no enko 90% in farm mom. At least widows might kakra me to me di aboa. But when I'm done, ni America told that de me farm sanka. Se be owo besia kra na me kope. Na me de ehye na kuani no nsaka ne sika meye but going forward no me stress o monte masese because ebo ne so ate na sebe other sectors nso hia sika ye de beye ye ntimi nkosesa sika ne nia mfema nti ye be sere kuafo se ye nka se problem ni omo going forward no we ni ye beto kusi se crop season no be de
e be kwa wie
ye wia ye be hwe trend no ne ye decide on what to do. But you see, like I'm saying, ni niemu no, cocoa farmer no nte sebe Azerbaijan, or Ghana. Enti Ghana near system ne ko bia no so ye den. Efeed. So as we speak, se or the motorbike ran a kwa fuel mu auto fuel. Because of sa dollar na etimi ate na ma fuel eba system no ye ton a ye timi ton relatively cheaper than a brand na buy for also ni ntino. Cocoa farmer na to fuel a oto no cheaper. Asamu ani e kan ni e ka sebe na na me ka we decide ebo. So be challenge me na ne boy sen. Beyond ni niemu no sebe se farmer no na ye ka say cocoa farmer no so oto okodwom oto aduane. Obi you and I me no be ya do ne me be ya adwen say. Eniema ye ton wo dwa so no. Compared with at least the level at which Ananiema Ebuokono and enter Sebio. We have a choice to make as a people. Say, no, my dollar and costro. Because
auto electricity or tons and also boakos.
Yes, or can not say Yashana etesa. It's a legitimate year. As I buy no, so a idea okay, so electricity won't say what can be. A big cough for me being so costro. It will bet me yes, I can't claim no say. I buy her Yenia, and I'm praying that one day be do baby. I didn't be cough for no be a bit to me top power at a very cheaper on carbon. Okay, but who shall buy the record? I'm a watcher we are. And you buy because a $1 the page you the 400 crown. But what must say because until we have a choice as a people. And please bear me out. as someone make it in yepa. Say because as we speak, say dollar ne say cost through be. Na say your kokoton kuku, you better kuku mu okruma. Because ya yebida. I hope you are getting the point.
Yeah.
Ya yebida because you too mu no. Dollar the cost ro kakra no. You too mu. It is ye timisa kase okay. Well, we don't mind. Yenje mu. Na dollar ne cost ra. Ye koton wo amanonia. Ye benya sika bebre. Ye buy ye betum. Ebi kure be ton more than 3,006. So as a people, it is not just you say obeto agum say abana you say ana wanye say and that watum wantum say dollar no e kosra surely ye konya ska de be break you no but they be affect other sectors. Okay. Entinia yesre ne say ekuafo yes enye say ne epe no but I feel say sanya miminim ne niam bi amahu e wo sa de mu no mimi hu no sa ban sebe asheda say obeyo kuku kuani boni.
But the argument of say because Cocoa Board studies the trends, you know, when the price was favorable, now was some lucky in contractor and can be protected equiafone free way.
How did Cote d'Ivoire no refer to? How did they handle it?
But that's why they have not reduced.
No, you see, and no America was almost there no. Yeah.
Even if up to March 31st, and they've not reduced.
No, but and yeah thought that I see it here discussion.
Yeah, 50,000.
Yes, sure. Yeah. But it's only same say buy her in the coffers. Me say bad dance be beyond that. And this is a cabinet meeting. Meaning just not so easy.
All considerations
what we're on the table. But apart from say can normally come back to Cote d'Ivoire. What check is almost now say price bang last year and almost almost maintaining. Ideally, no cocoa board be anke costro. Just say it be a world market price above. Now be a one so currency no and so as stabilizing because okoje more forester.
Yeah.
Certainly a bit me our price.
You will not agree with Omoa say a buy taking decision said the hair told that no me pesca dia so machine ma maintain the price na mama. And ka buy man in trium to the end of this crop season.
No, ideal.
Now be next season you announce a new price.
Be ideal. Me entina be kasi yes rekua for se niam to 2 year. Me pom jo. Me start here ni me comodie was akuku asem mu. I've been consistent. So be kan okra. I am not me argument here politics na ni pa bi a sheda so omoye. But okuani ne de e kwan bia so. Sabi yes, the argument say na cement buako from it's a fact. It's a fact. But you see beyond the no obi akuani no beka say me nya ready say me cement me kope me fufuo di me bi adi enti o ka no wa hwe but to deliberately come with somewhere you be say as obi and ashada about the trimu pose obe it is not supported by the fact because during your time let me yes during their time no be some that question say what was the percentage that question me no farmer no as compared to a percentage no what it is now na chere say ne se niam aye ya na se maintain percentage ya empo ye di gina 70 na ya ye bi pen na wahu na we are treating the cocoa farmer far better than they did.
Very well, honorable Medase. Fifi, you would answer that question now. Ni figures na or man I saw sena different way na where you no so anu amane ato aso me pacho.
Minority in parliament a press conference. Yes. Omo press conference. Omo ka say Cocoa Board, a cow for that is for the LBCs no is over 10 billion. This was a statement by the minority, and they attributed it to Nkoma, Omoni chief executive of Cocoa Board, ADA, when he appeared before Parliament. It's a bit next to you. I say, the person must address his mind to the Akoso and maybe say back and forth no enuma. He also made reference to Cote d'Ivoire for letter no. Omo can say in March ebesesa 31st March. This is the difference. Ghana, yan now so your price the minimum guaranteed price na edema at the beginning of the season no. Ye the kwa we
okay.
Ye the core season na we Cote d'Ivoire is different. Cote d'Ivoire omo two prices are omo dema.
Okay.
Omo main crop price and then light crop price.
Light crop price. Oh, okay.
Until light crop price nebeba at the end of March.
When you are entering the light crop season.
And no modeba. Until say it has nothing to do with whether obi akoto ni kukusi ana wan koto ni kukusi every year be an light crop because Ghana say your light crop na discounted. A big crowd no the enketo apart discounting to about 20%. Anything you can weighted average now you can about one your main crop beans, your light crop beans, and then a discount. Now if you watch say oh roll over contract and so now the no account that's how you achieve your FOB. Almost say 63% and a government in 39%.
You have to address say what percentage of the FOB are the farmers?
Obi okay this uncle will also die. Tell the person so reality you won't come. And yes, you what that figures be ebo ni trimuno and obeka ho asem wo ha say e die because anya die no nipa ne so en kon kasa ensem no obi chewo o say when who say 12,000 ya buy na ma say but owi anu obeka che also the weighted average need to say these people omo betina fidie so several times quoting figures and omunim average omunim FOB price. They were just making those figures. I'm telling you, they were talking about 63%. Is the difference. Last year, when Honorable Brian Achampon took over,
that's last 2 years.
Last 2 years, when he took over as the Minister of Agric, he's over the years, the Cocoa Board there and he said you should net FOB. But Honorable Brian said you should net FOB. A net FOB he said, and you money be why general industry costs. Until so what it is before you determine the percentage that will go to the cocoa farmer. Yes. His argument was that it allowed Cocoa Board to pass on quote and unquote and the shortcomings to the farmer. So we should rather do gross FOB. So that changed the dynamics. So the 63% was gross FOB. What they have used is net FOB. We have actually paid farmers 89% of net FOB under the MPP administration. I'm getting the graph. Because yes, I graph no da. And I'm trying to go through my phone. I'll share it with you when I'm done. Who my phone is wa. And so be because as a measure wa. Na se bi onim asem no de oka. And almost I agree with the fact that staff. Now.
In the last season and sana MPPA free power no. The price now more pegging at 3,100.
It was over 70% net
of the net FOB.
Yes, it was more than 70%.
It was more than 70%.
It was more than 70%. Yes, but the gross was 63%. But
63 to the farmer.
To the farmer. But if you go to the net, just as you have done, it was more than 70%.
In their case, no, omu use net
FOB. That's what they did. And the truth is that over the years, Cocoa Board used net FOB. But I remember Honorable Brian Achampon insisted when he became the Agric Minister, said he would not allow us to use net FOB, but he will insist we should use gross FOB because a non-Bema farmer no any more price. Nene de no mo ka kire.
Almost for education's sake. Say o can net FOB now. We say that is the gross no minus industry cost.
Industry costs.
Now industry cost no some if say na e share 30% e beba Cocoa Board.
No. You see, anyone be wa.
Okay.
It affects the farmer, it affects Cocoa Board, it affects hauliers, it affects the license buying companies.
Yeah.
So at the producer price review committee level, they admit say way there a part of industry.
Okay.
See, a bit of specific to Cocoa Board. A bit of specific to the license buying company. And a bit of specific to the farmer.
Okay.
It's there specific no over with there, but the can you you consider no
as an industry cost. Okay.
So that constitutes difference in the amount the gross.
In the Ube use industry cost, no? Now if when you're net no? And then you calculate the percentage for the farmer, on the net.
But you see, it's 70% now you cannot crown. You say you don't even go below the 70%. And at the time when you achieved and I say your weighted FOB price, before you even go into the conversation as to other industry players, also making sure say under no circumstance and Alabama fair money I less than 70% of the net FOB. It is any Babajina Casa and Matis or Monks Uncle me. Oh, yeah, dear cry na and a yes and MP for the no. A year. So we'll make a cook in 2,500. Or say a year crass since will be no be money 3,100. Well, a beer or more funny say, Quienino, Unim.
Honorable Erikopoku analysis based on Neoma be a queer for title. You know, you sue Neoma or you sue tractor. Or you sue
tractor. Nipuka for a tractor. That be you see Obi sad disrespect and another make a no. Wo Erikopoku of free a constituency that has produced Honorable Erikopoku. I'm not saying they say be out of this. Madam Fupa. Of free a constituency a produces 3 national best cocoa farmers. Sadia ya esino. Ekuafo when the constituency. In 3 omoka from November. Oba su okuani na nkoto tractor and on tractor okoto tractor eteso. Bisa won say okọ goso. Ekuafo na tractor wo. Obeka Ghana ye cocoa farmers average cocoa one is about 2 hectares for one cocoa farmer. Enti niam ni bebre wo ho a wo keka say a world inflation basket ni ma omokokoto ayatete so ni ntino kuani ni ho ato no, it doesn't affect them. It does not. Enti one hwe ni ya, you are using your personal situation to justify say sanity dia cocoa kuani ni ho ato ni ho to no. Me friend, in fact, there was one woman best cocoa farmer. Of friend me now no fiada. And only the concern. Or say boys are wako 4 ma omo ye adwuma ma ni na no. 2 days ni omo fu. Because every November odi ni cocoa coin. Intua omo ka. Enti mrantie no so say asasa na tie dia nkofo obo galamsey we nchire ase. So they would rather go and join the galamsey operators. Ni sunsa so ne yedai. Enti wa hwe ni ye na say o ma ne be ye ene ye cry de ne better than omo de no. Ho na ka chose kwani na etua 3,100 no. O so opese we ba 2,500. Wa hwe ni ye ya wo hu. O ba fa kuafo ne fo. Ekuafo mo nya fu. Die ye kan no. Sabio omuti etu omo kon so. Ayo omo botoma sem ne ye kan yo. Koko kuani a waka kire ne say onya boto du a obenya 36,000. Neno nya boto du a esote more than 10,000 no. O ka kire ne so wo kra wo wato. Inti we ye ya wa na ye den. The same with the staff Asema na Honorable Kanwasem. I sympathize with my former colleagues because staff no most of them this whole we trade in near dia okokoye any problems they buy yin na no. Ono nka hu bi o. Oye cocoa board staff a owa grow yisum. Oye cocoa board staff a owa ni amote. Oye cocoa board staff a owa e friend say ya metwa. Osori a oni akuafo ene kwafum ekokosho omo. Enti that wo ton na wasa wo ton no a wan koton at the right price and wo chire no. Must you pass it on to that staff for the staff to suffer? And you know what? This was even a decision I can tell you. Okay. So it was not even done in consultation with the staff.
Yeah, decision there, you know.
Decision say at staff are no.
Oh, say be your money union in the Bishia. Some was senior staff union.
Senior staff union, yes, there is. But at the board level, we were represented by the junior staff whose salary was not reduced.
Now, not senior staff rep or board, no way.
Senior staff need rep or board, so.
Oh yeah, I remember ECG that issue so.
They were represented by Honorable KBB. Honorable, of course, I was on radio. Na sebio OBT radio is and just wait bonkoso onim hwe. So to say na radio so na wote. I am only drawing his attention to the fact that Sabio
me confused.
But I confused.
I don't let us.
No, insist. Radio so now. So don't claim you are unexpected. You have never been an expert.
I think don't let us go back. Na ya before na aba. Enti Fifi because
you have not used only expertise okoko. That must be made.
Mommy in Chaso. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. 47 minutes after 6. Enche me wosima be edu e wase sorry every Jumedi ene so. Enti honorable Bremuna fe yen sorry nko. And Mesem say don't let us go back. Let's deal with the issues. Me pacho.
You may not agree with me, but what you count there? I'll catch up and you're confused. Do you understand that?
Tell me to radio so I said BOT bonko.
Me say I don't know before na eba enti ya mu be
interested. You know I'll be the last person. Who are radio so who your lawyer? Who expertise one ya minimum. But you, I will insist say who need expertise be okokom. At
the time
I'll call two corner would be our question and then now the propaganda. Come on. Let me say this. Obi, foul or calculator. Just let's do this. Near say, Obi Zana, so once went to me a young percentage saying I'm with them. I feel say, no more than no more than. So let me help you.
Okay.
Obi Shem. Now I must say, there is nothing I never can say that great Chelsea went to me and prove here. What's a minority in a say? Maybe
figures now say
maybe now if say Coco born 10,000, yeah, fact just one scenario, and you know this is done in academic.
Sure.
Just say 10,000. Now dollar rate is 15.5.
Yes.
FOB per ton. Yes. Do the calculation. Mami.
Okay. Into 10,000. In the 10,000 should be the FOB now. Aban by multiply dollar rate in Ghana
at the time. Okay. 15.5. Yes.
In the Nobel 155,000 Ghana cities.
It is Oma FOB price no per bag in that case. What they divide 60 now?
About 9,687.
Thank you. Into so much we need 3,100. Okay.
Yes.
Now henna what your fee 9,600.
Okay. Into say 3,100 right? Into my
these are the facts.
3,100. In the Rebecca 6,580.
It is a Quianino 3,100 na representative a percentage saying. This way may expect to near Dahonam the Eduma. Quianino percentage are the man no Sabre Ness and no.
Okay, to get the percentage now, how do I do it? Into okay. Into 3,100 getting the percentage in the bed, you know,
so so this is it. So 3,100, okay.
Yes.
Out of the total amount
of 9,000,
Ebeka
6,580.
Ebeka 6,000. Yes. Out of the total times, so the you have a percentage times 100.
Okay.
So what you say?
Okay.
Into the 3,000 over the 9,000, 680 times 100.
Yes, maybe. Into let me do it this way. About 9,688.
So 3,100 out of 9,000.
Yeah.
688 times 100.
Divided by 3,100 times 100. No. Wait a minute.
3,000. So because per the percentage.
I think it's very important that
we do this. Very, very important.
And let me see.
If we any mathematics,
money math, no more. I'm the calculator.
Lawyer for
that me a lawyer. Me science.
You see, this is it. You may engage in all the whatever.
Yeah.
These are nominal figures. Also, they are dealing with nominal figures. What turn 2001 and okay, no, not just 3,000. These are just nominal figures. In terms, we will deal with the nominal figure. Say. It's a research work. What you say? So,
but certainly you come to the conclusion, say, less than the percentage will be.
I have the percentage. No, 32%. It is at the times and then this in penny for Kasa. You know what? Yes, and not unim near now. Gerrymandering, gross net, whatever. We straight figures. Young to say now go turn say at the time 10,000 as a that dollar rate in 15.5. Next over benya 9,688. This are facts. And I now make you know 3,100. Niaka no now fa. And it represents 32% to the farmer. These are facts. Say na obe chiremu say na otiti sika bi free mu na eno na obi say otiti free mu wia no asa ate after ni free mu aba no asa ate bi asa ma ban na kuani na fa 3,100. Is this what you are doing? No, yes is this simple. This is what you are doing. It is some no say mo person ye bie mu ayemie ye. Nobody has disputed, and I will be the last person. Cabinet Minister Betana ha catch say niasi no enye omode. And yes, sir, you'll be there, sir. Okay, need that amount, no. President Mahama Krehano. But ya power much we no. More politics now. Person yes is holier than thou, more Anglican than the king or the queen of no. Nya Catholic Anglican than the queen of the queen of England. Now the king of England. No, ya best puzumo because Obianfa mathematicians name why. Obianfa but the 32%.
Fee data now or the Sunday me no.
Data be.
No, we're sending me data on production and producer price. 2024-2025. Producer price in Ghana is there 48,000. And gross percentage of gross FOB 62.94. And was a project FOB projected FOB per ton $4,850.
OB na amanone sabre ne ton saying it's missing here. Only me adwen say is missing. Wasn't it a ton saying?
Yes, world market.
Yes, I mean that is the only data. Why would you hide that one? Okay. You see the problem. One problem no. Why are you hiding that one? Bring it out. Near ton saying wo. Because I know near de ehye wa ha. Okay? It will try and say, and I have told you say 10,000 at the time. It will cost 15.5. No be 988 no. It will nya ya na mark we need 3,100 no. That is 32%. How can you then come and tell me say now man is 60%? Where is that coming from? Mass ben no. Next 3,001 no. 5,000 something na. You know less than 3,001 no.
No, I think you've made the point very clear now. Fifi, now you've heard the analysis now.
So let me
We're
answer.
breaking numbers down.
So let me answer.
32% and Amodema farmers. How do you respond to that?
Okay, so
specifically on the mass now.
Yeah. Nick understanding of the calculation is wrong.
I didn't hear.
The entire money here wrong.
This is where I have a problem. No, I won't accept this.
Answer.
No, I don't like this. As a certain. No, it's not fair.
I agree.
As a certain. Also now, I understand what I'm talking about. You don't. You
Honorable.
Who is making noise?
Honorable.
No, but you may make your point without those. It's unnecessary.
That's fine. I think it's a fair point here. Fifi, straight to the point. Why
you may say what you know.
Honorable.
Say it. The discerning listeners will judge. But don't bring in those things. What the party
the figures now go straight to the point. Why do you disagree with him straight?
Yes. You were the friend producer price review committee. At the time, a producer price review committee they look at cocoa sales over the period. Over the period, no roll over contract. No what's here free. What the account was strike average. You also take into consideration main crop beans and light crop beans. And no and I would strike average. Obi Babetsna radio so Nas or catcher will say because world market price there was a day near 29,000, near 10,000. So he's using that 10,000 or 9,000 to determine
the calculation.
Then the person on TSA and then the person doesn't understand it.
So you are saying, sir, the NDC based their promise of 6,500 to farmers on one day behind.
Yes.
Okay, so to make it simple, that year in question, saying that
it was $4,800 because of Obi At the time,
Honorable, I think
I am the one the question has been asked. So why do you think that you should be allowed
or
to
this
talk?
how we in the and then I'll come back to you. Now you settle the debate so once and for all.
Obi,
and if you use
4,800 at the time, MPP taking over.
Yes,
cocoa price was actually 3,500. A drop here to 1,800, and this went on over a long period.
Yes,
cocoa price started picking at the latter part of 2003, and you know we do forward sales.
2023.
2023. We do forward sales.
Yes.
And they started picking because we are started selling already. So you strike your average. And so be echo pick 1 day price because 1 day price near they can. Unim say cocoa under the NDC in 2024. Cocoa price echo could do 13,000.
2025.
2024. 2025. Echo do 13,000. Should we use 13,000? To build a figure, the debate determine FOB price I don't use 7,200, not 13,000.
They don't use weighted average.
They use the weighted average, and to be by Papa Catcher will say now a price here 9,000. When you sue 9,000, what is missing the background on TRC?
I think your point is also
and I'll
clear.
repeat it.
Your point is also clear.
What is missing in this? How the weighted average was calculated. Because who didn't know more hiding? If you please, you don't know what you are to. Yeah,
weighted averages are achieved from your main crop, light crop, average.
So
plus
at the end of the day,
that's how it's achieved.
And you're giving a crop here. All within a certain season. Maybe it will be try and say, now you have 1 and 5 and a weighted average. But why are they hide the source? Say a 1 day pen a call 10,000. How did they arrive at the 4,005? It doesn't mean say a koya could do same within that season. You know why are they hiding? If you want star intellectual, you know, nyabotre. Konya figures in the brand. Naturally, and say this is how you came by it.
But it will be the same thing on Momon. So someone will be my figures.
No, but they are using the nominal figures, and they are using and I can say over there. They are using the nominal figures here to get for 2,000.
Yes.
On him, how we came by that? Has he said it? I don't know. Go using the calculation. Say near because you are using a certain the dishonesty. Because any answer you got 2,005. Konako use formula. No, na say we are wrong. Na say we are wrong. But you don't use the nominal figures. Say you for this amount of. Is it not the nominal figures he's using with all his acclaimed, whatever? Are you getting the point I'm making? You are here saying, say, you are making 3,000, just the nominal figures. Also, saw your formula. Use your formula to calculate it. Now, yes, or change farmers before you can talk here. What to mean method to near and good pennies out? So also your formula. Use the formula. Now, for say, yeah, buying so yeah, so change farmer.
But we cannot have 30 seconds.
No, well, one man crying. Oh, yeah, thank you.
The NDC administration.
Yes.
Ekotna Producer Price Review Committee meeting, chaired by the Finance Minister, Kesela Toforsen, and they came out to say the weighted average was 7,200, and you me 50 boafo, and I'm a cancer.
Okay, so that is already a public knowledge.
So if you say we should use a different figure, I am only making reference to the average that was achieved by the committee chaired by Atoforsen.
But that weighted figure and the 3,600 nearby, you know.
I know that the 3,600.
Yeah, what will be the weighted figure?
Using today.
Osei. So I'm just
maybe that's what I'm
recruiting. So that will be I want to say that. On we got that meeting. Or say 7,200. We are working with it. Adechiya or see assessor.
Okay.
Wasan's when another weighted average. And I'm repeating, say, we do not, it has never happened in the history of Cocoa Board, say, in a year. You weighted
averages. Okay.
Wait. So the only reason you do this dishonesty is this. Look, which is Unim say
you're talking
no,
about
because you see, Unim
is when you produce
use your own formula. Also what the you also your use your formula now, Nimno.
Has it ever happened?
Sit here and then tell us, say, figure now, who's you can come, Yes, because you are using
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
No.